Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It is Tuesday, March 3rd. I've had a very long day, but I hope you guys are feeling well at this exact moment. We have 10 games in the association tonight to tackle NBA picks, player props, and predictions. Let me just fit this, so you can see them. I'm going to add a few more bets. I have 4 spread bets, all for a unit each, that I've already bet this evening. I'm going to add a few more bets before the game starts. Thank you guys for your patience today. The sharpest chat on earth. I've had a very interesting day offline, but I won't bore you with that. Everything is okay. Now, let's get to it. I'm running a bit behind. Smash the like button for me if you guys don't mind. We're going to go ahead and get started. Drop those bets in the chat. Always rooting for you guys. Yesterday was a pretty bad day in the association for me. I had a few half-unit bets that all lost, and did win with the Nuggets and the Jazz to go over, but gave it all back and more with the other plays. It was only a 4-game slate, but let's see what we can do today. We do have more options. I have an entire list of player prop projections to share with you as well, and I'm probably going to share a few player props here. I'll roll them maybe a half unit each. I'm going to go through some injury news, and then I'll start breaking down the games, at least the early slate. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here today on the stream, but I do want to say, everyone that is watching, best of luck to you with all of your bets. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in the NBA. We're dealing with a game of chance here. You can get wiped at any moment, no matter how confident you are, or someone else maybe that's recommending bets to you that you trust, like myself or anyone else. And I just want to say, welcome back to the sharpest chat on earth. Drop those bets in the chat. I am rooting for you guys today. Let's try to have a big day today in the NBA. I do have a good feeling about today's slate, and I'll let you know why as I go through the games game by game. So guys, let's see who's here. I'll give you guys a quick shout out, and I see Ace of Spade in the chat, K Bills, Lolo, Chris Albers, welcome back, Hepic7, K Bills, P Patrol, Man 6600, Digital Print House, Hustle Visions, Vic Jolliffe, Roll 51, Bizzle, Hayes, Adam Fears, Wilson, Ryan, Low Nitty, Cleveland as well, Bank of Dennis, Jay Wall as well. I do see you guys drop those bets. K Bills is rolling with Jalen Duren, under 29.5 points and rebounds today. Welcome back, Tasha, as well. Gene Wilson, I see you. Welcome back to the community. Hustle Visions is going with James Harden over 20.5 points. Drop those bets, guys. We're all trying to help each other, and I'm going to add more bets. So far, I have the Dallas Mavericks plus 13.5 against the Hornets. I have the Cavs plus 3.5, but that line is on points bet for the Cavs against the Pistons plus 3.5. I have the Raptors plus 2.5 and at minus 108 odds, and then I have the OKC Thunder on the road. No Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no problem tonight. All 4 bets to win 1 unit. They are separate bets. That is not a parlay, and I'm going to attempt to add more now. I do have a lot of info in terms of player props to share with you guys right now. So let me just see what you guys are on. Wilson Ryan in the chat, he's rolling with the Miami Heat minus 4.5. Also, Tasha in the chat, I messaged you about the contest. The contest is going to be on Thursday for everyone in the Discord that's level 5 or higher, and I sent you the invite link if you can check your messages on Discord. And everyone else that is level 5 or higher, I'll make sure you guys are all in the contest today. Was having a bit of trouble setting it up, but hey, it's gonna be clear, transparent. I'm not competing. It's for you guys. Free cash prize on Thursday. Had to delay it because I had a crazy start to my day. I've probably only told maybe one person here about what happened this morning, but I had something going on with my thumb. It's just it doesn't even matter. Freak accident, really. Let's see what you guys are on. Chris Albers, he says all 3 games against Detroit this season, Evan Mobley's had 15 plus points. Yeah, we did target him in the last matchup against the Pistons, maybe the last 2 matchups, I think, because of his ability to stretch the floor, his ability to drag opposing bigs to the perimeter. Jalen Duren is an elite player. He's in the form of his life right now, still a young player, first-time All-Star, but he does struggle against opposing bigs that are able to stretch the floor a bit. Jalen Duren. Digital Printhouse is going with Jalen Duren under 30 points and rebounds combined. Lamelo Ball under 32 PRA, and Evan Mobley over 9 plus rebounds. And Banchero double as well. Best of luck to everyone in the chat. Chris Alberts has an 8-leg parlay as well. Best of luck. P Patrol's rolling with the Hornets, the Cavs, the Nets, the Knicks, and the Bulls tonight. I do hope you enjoy the games. And yeah, so let's welcome back Jobin Hoopin, K Dot's rolling with the Pistons, and Chirp in the chat as well. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. Mr. Nice Guy as well, I see you. He's rolling with the Raptors first half money line. Hayes is going with Jalen Tyson under 6.5 rebounds and assists combined of the Cavs. And Tasha's rolling with the Mavericks team total under 107.5. And the Wizards team total under 105.5. She's been having some success with those team totals as well. Okay, guys, let's go through some quick injury news, and then I'll start to maybe add a few more bets here. Like I said, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here today, but hopefully things will go back to normal with my offline routine tomorrow. So I am going to get back on track here. So let's best of luck to every single one of you in the association. Yeah, let me just log into one of my books here, and so I can get ready to share this info in just 1 second. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, and we are ready to roll. So we have the starting lineup out for the Hornets, starting lineups out for the Wizards and the Magic as well. Anthony Black was removed from the injury report last night for the Magic, and then all of a sudden today he was downgraded again. He was not ready to return. He had some sort of setback today. You know how it is. If you've been injured before, many of us who play sports have. And Anthony Black is going to miss his second consecutive game, I believe, for the Magic. And also something that was strange, about less than an hour ago, Wendell Carter Jr. of the Orlando Magic he was ruled out. And so Goga Bitadze is going to be starting for the Magic against the Wizards. The Wizards played in that crazy game against the Rockets last night. Second night of a back-to-back for them. Harrison Barnes is out for the Spurs tonight. Anthony Edwards is a game-time decision for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He popped up on the injury report randomly, like less than an hour ago. So that is a big news there. As I said, Wendell Carter Jr. is out for the Magic. We have the starting lineups out for the Cavaliers. Harrison Barnes, I just said that he's out. Dean Wade is out for the Cavs. Davion Mitchell is available to play for the Miami Heat tonight. Klay Thompson, this is Dallas Mavericks news. Klay Thompson is out, but Caleb Martin and PJ Washington are in. They will play. Cooper Flagg has been ruled out. Najee Marshall is out as well in this game today. Wendell Carter, why is that there so many times? I already talked about Anthony Black. Maxi Kleber for the Lakers has been downgraded to questionable. He hasn't even been in the rotation recently. Here's some news for the Washington Wizards. Jameer Watkins is out. Anthony Gill is out. Tristan Vukcevic is out. So Anthony Gill hasn't really been in the rotation, but Jameer Watkins and Tristan Vukcevic have been in the rotation. But Vukcevic didn't play last night. Jameer Watkins did play last night, and so they're missing. They're already extremely undermanned. They're going to be missing more players, but also the Orlando Magic are going to be without 3 starters today. Remember, Franz Wagner is also out. And also, this is much bigger than the other players I just said. Keyshawn George is out for the Wizards. Yeah, I already talked about the Mavs players. Andrew Wiggins is listed as probable for the Heat. That game starts in about an hour against the Brooklyn Nets. They are 12.5-point favorites. Kelly Oubre, this was random earlier. Kelly Oubre is out for the Philadelphia 76ers with an apparent illness. What else here? Haywood Highsmith is back for the Suns tonight, but also huge, the franchise player Devin Booker is back for the Phoenix Suns. They don't play until 11 p.m. Eastern against the Sacramento Kings. I believe they are 9-point favorites on the road. Zion Williamson is questionable for tonight's Pelicans-Lakers game. He was listed questionable last night. For the OKC Thunder, no Isaiah Hartenstein, and even more importantly, no Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We have a trio of players for the Memphis Grizzlies who are all questionable to return. All three of these players have been out for the last couple of games. Cedric Coward, Santi Aldama, and Ty Jerome. It remains to be seen if those three players will play tonight, but it is a positive sign to see them questionable after missing a couple of games each. For the Brooklyn Nets, Egor Yeoman is out today. He's been out for a few games as they manage an injury for him. Something that is big for the Nets, though, Nick Claxton is back. Nicholas Claxton is back in the lineup. And 1 second here. Kobe White is out for the Hornets today in the second unit. Donovan Mitchell is not ready to return. Scottie Barnes will play for the Raptors. And PJ Washington, I already talked about that game. Hold on. There was something else. Okay, Kyle Anderson, a.k.a. Slow-Mo, is going to make his Timberwolves debut tonight. And then he's been bouncing around. And then Colin Murray-Boyles for the Raptors is out today after re-aggravating a thumb injury that's been bothering him for nearly 2 months now. CMB, Colin Murray-Boyles, he is out. And let's see what happens with that Grizzlies game. We have some really important news that we're still waiting for in the Grizzlies-Timberwolves game. But yeah, let me get the rest of my notes open, and I'll help get you guys ready for these games. We can at least maybe bet some more player props as well. So just want to say best of luck to you guys. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try and bounce back today. Let's see what happens. Also, I have a poll in the chat. Do you think LeBron will go over or under 21.5 points? Let me know in the chat. And just give me a second to refresh these lines compared to my research from earlier. And I will put together a few props parlays for you for the evening. Best of luck. You guys can probably tell by my voice, guys. I did not sleep properly yesterday. And then I had such a strange morning offline. But either way, we are going to keep the stream rolling today. And hopefully things go back to normal tomorrow. So thanks for bearing with me. And yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Also, drop those bets in the chat. If you guys are betting today, go ahead and drop those plays. We'd love to see what you guys are betting today. Many of you already have, and I hope we hit a roundhouse kick on the books tonight. We are going to start with the game between the Pistons and the Cavs. We're actually running out of time here because of the time that I started the stream, so I might have to speed things up and just maybe get straight to the projections and maybe adding some props for this game as well. So players that I'm probably going to add here. No bets for me on Cade Cunningham. I'm just going to run through the players and compare the lines. Some of these lines have changed. So I looked at these early games about 5 hours ago. So just give me a second, guys. Welcome back, 804 Gaming, 462 for life. Chirp. Under pressure. I see you guys, the professional in the chat too. Okay, so one player that I am probably going to add, and he's on the Pistons side of things, is Duncan Robinson here at over 10.5 points. I do think that I'm just going to line shop here, and I'm just going to go ahead and drop plays on the board, guys. I'm actually really not even feeling it today. Not the games. I can't wait to bet these games and watch these games actually, but just my energy is really low today. So I still decided to stream. At one point, I wasn't going to stream at all. It has nothing to do with yesterday or anything like that, but I really had a bad morning. So that sort of just knocked me out of my routine for today. So thank you to you guys for understanding. You know, that is real life at times. So I'm just going to go ahead and add bets for you guys. So just stick around and hit the like button for me if you guys don't mind. And hopefully tomorrow we'll get back to normal. Duncan Robinson, I'm about to bet that for points, though, in this game. I did have that on my list from earlier. I'm just looking for the best line that I have access to here. So it's juiced, but I'm betting it at minus 122 on FanDuel, over 10.5 points. Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson over 10.5 points. I do think this is a game in which we've seen the Cavs, the Pistons, we've seen them struggle to shoot the three against better opponents recently. I do think they're going to make a concerted effort to get their top two shooters, Cade and Duncan Robinson, off to a better start. Their coach, JB Bickerstaff, has actually been talking about that recently when questioned about whether or not the Pistons need to increase their three-point volume. He's usually a stubborn guy, but even he agreed in this instance, and I think that we will see a higher volume Duncan Robinson today. And by virtue of that expectation, I am expecting a better shooting performance from him, largely due to the expected volume today. So there aren't many people betting on Duncan today. That makes me a bit more comfortable to bet on him, confident in betting him. So Duncan Robinson over 10.5 points so far. Let me just go ahead and add some stuff. Maybe I'll slow down after that for this early game. So just give me a second, guys. Thanks a lot, Ben Thompson. You said you hope I feel better. I truly appreciate those kind words. Absolute real one. Let's see here. Also, you guys do know that Isaiah Stewart's back today, so I think I'm going to leave it at that though for this game. I have a larger bet on the Cavs spread, and I have a smaller bet on Duncan Robinson, so I do have an interest on both sides here in just a bit. Going to move on to the Hornets game. Also, let me know in the background. I can see it now, but they didn't say anything about Anthony Edwards. He's a game time decision, but Cedric Coward is on track to play today. So is Santi Aldama and Ty Jerome. So that is notable, guys. All three players have missed some time here since the All-Star break. Cedric Coward and Santi Aldama, they haven't played since before the All-Star break, I believe. Drop those bets in the chat. I'm looking at Davion Mitchell now of the Miami Heat. He's a player that I do want to target tonight for his assist line. It's juiced at minus 150 though, over 5.5. I like it, but I'm probably going to pair it with something. Although I do like it by itself even. Davion Mitchell is a player that's probably going to have a decent game here, distributing the ball. Won't be surprised if he goes for like 8+ assists even. Let me just see if I can add that by itself, or maybe pair. I'm probably gonna put a 2-leg parlay up on the board right now. So smash the like button for me, guys. This is going to be an express stream. I don't think I'm gonna stay on during the games. I have a lot of plans here for the channel tomorrow, so I'm gonna make sure I get some rest tonight. Shout out to the real ones out there. The comeback will be glorious, guys. Let's see here. There is another bet that I am betting right now. Official bet, player prop. In the Knicks game. Even though I bet the Raptors, I am running it back with Mitchell Robinson over 4.5 points, guys, to win a half unit. I love this bet. I love this bet. Mitchell Robinson of the New York Knicks over 4.5 points at minus 104 odds to win a half unit, guys. Official bet. I just locked it in. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Also, vote on the poll. Welcome back, EWM community. Bank of Dennis, Dream Chaser, DC United, Blake Bordeaux, Ben Thompson, Expert Fire. I do see all you guys. Little Monster, welcome back. Danny Ramirez, Charlavani. Everyone that's just joining the stream now, just know that I had a bad morning in real life. It has nothing to do with sports, but I am this is going to be a short stream, so I'm just going to leave you guys with a couple more bets, and then I'm probably going to log off and hopefully be in a much better mood tomorrow. And I'll even tell you guys what happened. It's just so weird. It's nothing that, you know, it's never happened to me before. It's so weird. When I woke up this morning, I had my hand on the dresser next to my bed, and I bent my thumb backwards, and then it bent back into place. It like snapped, and then it snapped back into place. And then the pain from it, I could handle it, but for some reason, it triggered like a sweat-induced panic attack where I just was sweating, and it was the weirdest feeling. Like it's because I was half asleep when it happened, and my mind thought it was worse than what it was, and so I actually went to go get checked out, and it took up so much time this morning, and because of that, I only slept 4 hours, and it was just a strange start to the day. But hey, I feel way better now. Took a nap, researched the games and stuff, so I do feel way better now. But I mean, it's just a strange. I mean, you can't make it up. Like, it's crazy. But either way, Mitchell Robinson, over 4.5 points at -104 odds to win a half unit. And Duncan Robinson, I have a couple more possible options here in the Raptors game. I'm looking for something to pair with Davion Mitchell assists tonight from the Miami Heat. I do think he's gonna clear that line at 5.5. The doctor said it's common for their minds to overreact to things like that when they're still half asleep. So and that was why I felt like that. But hey, I went to go get my chest checked out and stuff like that. So but they said, hey, I'm normal. They said I'm perfectly healthy for my age. So that's a blessing. I also think there's value in betting on Scottie Barnes' assist tonight at 4.5. That is also heavily juiced, and that might be the piece for a two-legger. I'm just gonna go ahead and list that right now. This line has been steamed since I researched it earlier. It was at -130 earlier. It's up to -148 now on some books. An average of about -145. Over 4.5 assists for Scottie. I'm just gonna list that for now. Nothing on RJ Barrett. Let me know if you guys see the Anthony Edwards news in the background as well. That's really important. I might have a bet to add on the Timberwolves side of things, but I don't want to do it unless I know he's playing. Shout out to Andre Drummond for the other night as well. See you later, little monster. Thanks a lot for those kind words, Hepic7. Have a great night, little monster. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Everyone else in the chat. Dream Chaser, EWM Community, Rise Up Inspired, Chris Albers. All of you guys. Chris, welcome back. Hepic7. Okay. Anthony, welcome back, John Bennett. Anthony Edwards is playing. I didn't see that. They said he's a game time decision. Could be some good old injury report manipulation. Our favorite. Okay, I have a play for the late game. For the late game, the Lakers game. It's a player that we've had a ton of success with this season. You guys know his name. And it's Luka Magic. It is time to bet on Luka Magic once again. He's made us a ton of money this season, actually. I have really good timing with Luka in certain matchups. So obviously, it's almost always matchup dependent, but I do think he goes for 35 plus points tonight. I'm betting him over 30.5 though on DraftKings. Over 30.5 points for Luka at minus 108 odds to win a half unit. I'm going to consider doubling my bet here, maybe make it a 1 unit. But for now, I'm just going to but bet a half unit. Done. DraftKings, Luka, over 30.5 points, minus 108 odds. I think he goes for 30 plus tonight. Luka's going to get to the free throw line like at least 8 times tonight. There does seem to be a sense of urgency with the Lakers as well after their last 2 games. They're trying to build chemistry, JJ Redick said, with their big 3, Austin Reeves, LeBron, Luka. So, they're going to try to but he also did make note of the fact that Luka needs to be sort of the head of the snake, as he described it. Luka needs to get into takeover mode more consistently here down the stretch, and I think he's going to take his coach's, advice to heart. He's been setting the table for everyone else, stuffing the stat sheet, assists, all of that. But Luka's going to roll tonight, guys. Hey, welcome back, Casey Mike. Yeah, hey, it's okay. We're not always going to agree. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy the games. It's human nature. We're not always going to agree on every bet, and I do hope that you enjoy the game tonight. Best of luck, little monster, with the college basketball bet. He's rolling with Georgia live right now, plus 4.5. Break bread. Welcome back, Quay Jones. Thanks a lot, Quay Jones. Yeah, things will be normal tomorrow. I kid you not. I'm probably going to go to bed at like 10 tonight. I've been pushing it to the limit recently with this sleep pattern. I'm gonna make sure I reset and get back on track tonight. So, also make sure you guys join my free Discord in the bottom, in the bottom of the in the video description below. Join my free Discord server, guys. I did push the free contest. I'm hosting a free NBA picks contest, 1-day contest on Thursday. There are going to be 12 questions, props, spreads, stuff like that, and whoever is the most accurate will win a $30 prize. But the people who are eligible are the people that are active in the Discord, level 5 and higher. So Little Monster, Tasha, a few other people. I did send you guys the invite. Everyone that's level 5 or higher, I'm sending you the invite. And if you're not level 5, you still have time to get there. You might not get there by Thursday, but the more you chat and the more active you are, even just looking in the Discord, you will slowly level up, and I'll host another contest early next week or maybe even this weekend. So, you guys go ahead and take advantage of that. I'm gonna give back to the community more often. Free cash prize picks contests for you guys. The sharpest, realest chat on earth. Let me see if there's anything else I can add with these early games. And if you guys can, we do have close to 190 people watching. Let's get to 150 likes before I leave. Who do you guys think covers that game? Zion's questionable. Do you think the Lakers continue to roll, or do you think the Pelicans give them a shot here? Trey Murphy did come back a game ago. 2 games ago. Trey Murphy is back, but I mean, what do you guys think about that one? The late game. I do think that Sadiq Bey might have a good game, scoring wise. Now let me just get back to Davion Mitchell now, because I want to target that line. I might just bet it at minus 150, guys. I mean, I really don't. I think there's an edge in betting that line. I just want to see if there's something else that's really solid on this list I have for projections. I will never bet on De'Aaron Fox points again. We talked about that back in December. But I do think there might be an edge in betting Stephon Castle's assists. I might put that on the short list. He's a very unselfish player, but he's also extremely gifted offensively. But when his shot isn't falling, he definitely gets his teammates involved. Wow, Davion Mitchell is starting. Dang, the line's probably going to change for the Heat. Well, hold on, guys. I think Jared Allen continues to roll today. I think Pelly Larson continues to roll today. Players that have been consistent recently. DC United said, I think the Pelicans keep it close with the Lakers and they struggle defending the three. The Lakers do, yeah. Yachty, welcome back as well. T from the East. The professional in the chat, he's considering Luka 25 plus points with Lakers minus 8.5 together. I'm going to leave you guys with a same game parlay, at least one. Nothing with Josh Giddey today. Remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out. If you're new here, subscribe, guys. Everyone that's new, subscribe. Usually I go live for 4, 5, sometimes even 6 hours all season during the games. But today is just not going to be that day, unfortunately. A lot of people are betting on Jared McCain today as well on social media, if that's important to you guys. I might roll with Scottie Barnes, 4+ assists, and I'm going to bet Scottie Barnes 4+ assists with the Davion Mitchell line. A 2-leg parlay here, guys. Let me just get the best option that I have access to. Okay, here's a 2-leg parlay. Plus 114 odds. I'm putting it up on the board for you guys right now. The sharpest chat on earth. The realest chat on earth. It pays plus 114 on FanDuel. Davion Mitchell of the Miami Heat, 6+ assists, parlayed with Scottie Barnes of the Toronto Raptors, 4+ assists at plus 114 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. Let me know if you guys are tailing in the chat. Best of luck either way. Always remember, we have a lot to be grateful for, guys. We have a lot to be grateful for. So yeah, is anyone tailing that parlay I just put together there? Yeah, we do have a few games starting in about 5 minutes. I will jump back into what you guys are betting in the chat in just a second. Keep the chat rolling. Drop your bets. How many of you guys knew this? Did you guys know? You know, I'm from Toronto. I've known this since last summer. But yeah, Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady are part owners of the Buffalo Bills NFL team. Toronto Raptors legends. More so Vince Carter, but yeah, and they've been doing a lot of campaigning for the Buffalo Bills because a lot of you guys might not know the Buffalo Bills have a big fan base here in Toronto where I live. There might actually be just as many Buffalo Bills fans in the Toronto area as the Buffalo area because Toronto is the the fourth biggest metropolitan area in North America. So the Bills ownership, they've started to realize that from a business perspective, it would be wise to tap into the Canadian sports market from a marketing perspective. So, I mean, there are so many when the Bills are playing, guys, like the sports bars are full of people watching the Bills here in Toronto. You guys might not know that, but either way, Sick Tracks, welcome back. Thomas Kane, Dream Chaser as well. And they have a very small piece in the team, but they are, minority owners. Like they have a sliver in the team, but either way, it's still something that's pretty cool. And Dream Chaser, welcome back. Jay Darby, welcome back to the chat. He said, I didn't know that, but I visited Toronto and drove right to Buffalo to fly out, so I get it. Yeah, you know how close it is. It's about a 2-hour drive. So, Dream Chaser said he didn't know that. Jay Marves, welcome back. He said he hated they fired Doug McDermott. EWM community is tailing my Mitchell Robinson bet. Sick Tracks, welcome back. I do hope you guys are for KC Mike, Thomas Kane, Cleveland, Louis STL, Jordy Fuentes, Yachty. I mean, dang, a lot of people joined the stream now, even though I literally didn't even announce it until it started. And I mean, now you guys are making me want to stay for as long as I can. I was going to end the stream. Maybe I'll just stick around for a bit and see what we can do here. We do have a couple more games. I usually stream for so many hours, guys, but I'm not going to repeat it again. Best of luck to you guys, man. Apologies for being all over the place. I do have a good feeling about today's games, and so far I do have 8 bets on the board. Maybe I will maybe leave it at that. Maybe I'll leave it at that. So, and is there anything else here that's important? Okay, yeah, so John Bennett, you did see something, but that was about 4 minutes ago. Anthony Edwards is in. This is my list of NBA reporters. Dane Moore, he writes about the Timberwolves for a living. He's a quality reporter if you're looking for a source there. And Anthony Edwards is going to play tonight. He's in after right toe maintenance caused him to be downgraded to questionable in the NBA where suspicious lives. Still can't believe what Kevin Durant did last night in the final minute of that game. And he thought it was funny, too. He thought it was funny. But yeah, shout out to all you guys. I know a lot of you guys are down there in the States, down in America. Big shout out to everyone who's watching the stream. You guys are here rocking with the stream. You guys are my friends, and I support you guys, so let's keep it going. All over the world, we're all welcome here. We all have the same goal. We're just trying to enjoy some sports, use it as a bit of an escape, a bit of a distraction in this mad world at times. And, and win some bets, guys. I mean, that's all we're asking for here. But at the same time, we know that is not an easy task. That's not an easy task. So now that we have more people here, I just want to remind you, always be responsible with your sports betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. And I will break through once again. I'm going to see if there's anything else I can do with these later games. Let's see. So, yeah. On the Knicks side of things, I just like Mitchell. I think Mitchell Robinson, I obviously I really like that bet. I like all these bets. I wouldn't bet them if I didn't, but I think Landry Shamet might be a decent option as well tonight, guys. Landry Shamet of the New York Knicks. That might be worth over 8.5 points. Going to take a closer look at that. We do have a couple of games that are tipping off now. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. Yachty, all of you guys, yeah, I'll probably get some rest. T from the East. Best of luck to you guys, man. K. Dot. Best of luck to you, Mike, as well. Stan. Jay Darby. Jared Weiss, welcome back. To come to New York. I'll take you to the Knicks game and sit proper seats. That would be sick, man. Sounds like a fun time in the Garden. I've never been in Madison Square Garden. I've been to New York City a few times. I've never been to a Knicks game in New York. Welcome back, Zoe. And thanks for the offer, Jared. I might take you up on that offer one day. Best of luck to you and everyone else here. Let's see what I can do with the rest of these games. First, let me get the scoreboard on the screen. We have over 200 people watching. If you guys don't mind, I'm playing from behind here, with the timing of the stream. You guys can definitely help the stream out by smashing that like button for me and subscribing to the channel. I would truly appreciate that, guys, if you guys can get the stream to over 150 likes. But first, let me get the scoreboard on the screen. We have 3 games that just tipped off. The Orlando Magic against the Washington Wizards. We have the Dallas Mavericks against the Charlotte Hornets, and the Cavaliers hosting the Pistons right now. So let me refit the screen, and I'll stick around for just a bit. Thanks a lot, Zoe. I appreciate you. Thomas Kane. Thomas Kane said when the UFC comes to Madison Square Garden, the cheapest tickets are like $900. Yeah, I mean, I'll never forget that the event right after the presidential election when John Jones won in Madison Square Garden. That was like a crazy event. Was that the last time that UFC was in Madison Square Garden? Either way, guys, I'm going to start to look at what's going on in the games. A couple of my bets are on right now, so best of luck to all. Hope you get some enjoyment out of these games. I went against the grain with the Mavs here today. I'm a big believer in the Hornets and how well they project going forward, but I just think that the line might be a little too high here. But, they do have a lot of firepower. I think I'm going to be on the right side, but let's see. We've seen some strange backdoor covers with this Mavs team as well, but the Hornets are, their starting 5, the offensive efficiency of their starting 5, 60 days ago now, since inserting Moussa Diabate into the starting lineup, is just lethal. Lethal from an offensive efficiency perspective. I just do think that, in a game that could be a track meet, I do think that they might struggle here towards the end of the rotation, some of the reserves. That's where I can see the Mavs sort of tightening the gap here. Although it's not in the best interest of the Mavericks to win this game. Either way, 10 quick points for the Hornets in the span of about 2.5 minutes here, and they're up 10-6. We also have the Cavs Pistons score on the screen. The Magic game, I didn't want to bet that game in any fashion. Earlier today I did want to bet the Magic, but then they ruled Anthony Black out again, and then all out of nowhere, Wendell Carter Jr. is out. So they're missing Wendell Carter Jr., Anthony Black, and they're still without Franz Wagner, who is struggling to return. His regular season was destroyed by injuries. So essentially, they're missing three starter caliber players. So that game is definitely a wild card to me. And then the Wizards are sitting players for no reason tonight. So they have one of the craziest rosters you're going to see tonight on the court. Angel Reese's brother once again. Like what are we doing here? But yeah, so are you guys watching any of these early games? Best of luck to all of you. And Little Monster, he shared a live bet on Georgia Bulldogs in college basketball plus 4.5 earlier in the first half, and now they're up by 8 at halftime. They were down when he bet it. And yeah, I hope they come through for you. I should have tailed, and best of luck. A Little Monster, thanks a lot. Lou Rillo, welcome back. He said he's rolling with Landry Shamet today, and Karl-Anthony Towns and Jose Alvarado assists as a three-leg parlay. Best of luck to you. G Fit Strength thinks that the Mavs are going to cover tonight. I definitely hope so. Under pressure, yeah. Prize Picks is going to temporarily halt their operations in Canada. I live in Ontario, though, Toronto. Prize Picks has never been available here, but the rest of Canada, Prize Picks has been available. But not the Prize Picks is shutting down in Canada, at least for the foreseeable future, on March 10th. So, not sure if there's anyone here that's interested in that, but that was some news in the sports betting on the industry side of things. We have a 9-2 start for the Cavs today. Welcome back, Darnell. I mean, sorry, not Darnell. I just saw that from afar. Daryl Delaney. Welcome back, my bro, Little Monster. Little Monster, if you don't mind, man, check your Discord DM as well, brother. I was trying to send you the contest invite. EWM said he's rolling with the Knicks tonight. Enjoy the game. Jared Weiss is betting on the over 236.5 in the Grizzlies Timberwolves game, guys. His betting model loves it, and he's been having a good run recently with a lower volume approach. Jared Weiss in the chat. Hornets up by 6 here. Knowlton in the chat. He said he's only been betting assists and rebounds on his tickets, and he's been smacking. He said we have a more free throw attempts here from Brandon Williams, starting point guard for the Mavs. He's been a bit active here to start the game. We have our first timeout in between the Cavs and the Pistons. So it looks like once again the Pistons might be getting off to a slow start offensively. They have struggled offensively in the first quarter of games. They've been much better in the second half of games, but we have a long way to go when we're dealing with a deep team like the Pistons. I'm on the Cavs today, but let's see what happens, chat. Stan is asking, do you think 2+ threes for Trey Johnson? I looked at Trey Johnson earlier, but I thought it was a bit too easy to target him. We're getting worse lines as well, and I just can't trust the coaching staff. We've cashed with Trey Johnson a couple of times, but today I just smell some funny business with this Wizards lineup. You know, like they might run a strange rotation in the fourth quarter, so I might chill with Wizards player props going down the stretch of the season here. Nasir, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, fam. He's rolling with Brandon Miller, 4+ threes. Jalen Duren over 17.5 points. Jared Allen over 16.5 points. And Sam Merrill over 12.5 points. Good luck tonight, he said to everyone. Best of luck to you as well, brother. Welcome back. And my bro Zach Zate as well in the chat. He said hit the like button, everyone. I do appreciate you. Helps more people see the stream. And Jared Weiss is also betting college basketball. Nebraska +1.5. They play tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern. Let's see if there's anything else I can do with these games. Yeah, I'm all right, Expert Fire. Thanks for asking. You know, I won't repeat it. You guys heard what happened to me this morning, but you know, either way, just have to move on. At the end of the day, I'm okay. So. And we are going to move on. Welcome back, Crystal. Hope you're having a great day as well. Best of luck, Stan. Waiting for that timeout to return. We do have a 13-5 lead for the Magic against the disgraceful Washington Wizards. Absolutely miserable Wizards. And the Mavs are still hovering around. We're only 5 minutes into the game here. Moussa Diabate checks out for Ryan Kalkbrenner. Let's see what happens with Ryan Kalkbrenner on the court. I mean, I would expect the Mavs to try to speed things up here. Teams have been doing that when Moussa Diabate gets subbed out of the game to try in an attempt to run Ryan Kalkbrenner off the floor. When the game slows down, Ryan Kalkbrenner, the rookie out of Creighton, who had an outstanding defensive reputation in college, he really does excel when the game slows down. And already we have a mid-range jumper from Brandon Williams, and he has 7 points. We're back from the timeout in the Cavs Pistons game. It's definitely the marquee game here early, although we still have no Donovan Mitchell. He's been dealing with a groin injury. Cade Cunningham with a basket there. A little fadeaway jump, a little jumper there close to the rim. And those are his first points. Cade Cunningham off to the races, chat. Let me just log back into this book. If I place any live bets early, I'm going to stick around for just a little bit, guys. Why not watch some NBA action with the sharpest chat on earth? But once I feel my energy start to, I will end the stream a bit earlier tonight. So I'll just hang around for a little bit. Timeout Hornets, by the way. Up by 2. Mark Carpenter said, on lunch at work, hoping Anthony Edwards for King of the Court tonight. Glad you're here, my guy. I'm glad you're here as well, man. I hope you grab that King of the Court bet. The King of the Court promo for DraftKings. Best of luck there. Jay Darby's betting the under 225.5 in the Pistons-Cavs game. Best of luck to you as well, brother. Louis STL said, post a DraftKings pick, I'll tail. You mean like King of the Court bet for tonight? I mean, I don't have access to that promo. They only offer it in the US. But at the same time, if I did have to pick a King of the Court option, Anthony Edwards might not be a bad option. But Luka. Everyone's gonna pick Luka for that promo. So, I mean, I do think Luka has a chance to really break the scoreboard today. 35, maybe even 40. But at the same time, there aren't that many options as well, there aren't that many options because it has to be PRA, right? Points, rebounds, and assists combined. Obviously, there's no Shai Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. People are going to naturally gravitate towards Luka. People are going to gravitate towards Wemby as well. Remember, there's no Embiid. Wemby's a threat. Wemby is a threat as well. We just got some good news early in this game. Duncan Robinson just knocked down his first 3 of the game, chat. And he has 3 points now, assisted by Cade Cunningham, MVP candidate Cade. How times change. Cade Cunningham, one of the best players on earth. And but Duncan Robinson, I did bet him, so that's some good news early on. And looks like the Pistons offense is starting to wake up here since that timeout. We have 6 early points from Jalen Duren, back-to-back assists for Cade. Mike Montalvo, welcome back. King of the Court is a promo on DraftKings. They do it every Tuesday, where basically you pick one player in the NBA that you think is going to have the highest PRA, points, rebounds, and assists combined on the entire slate. Who do you think is going to be the daily leader in PRA? And if you pick it correctly, out of all the players that are playing on that day, then you win a jackpot of bonus bets credited to your account as bonus bets. But the amount of money that you win in bonus bets is directly correlated to the amount of people, the popularity of the bet. So, let's say Luka tonight. Let's say Luka wins the King of the Court promo tonight. Let's say he has the highest PRA tonight, and you pick him. You might win, a couple $100 on bonus bets. Just for picking him. I don't even think you have to put any money on it. Actually, do you guys have to put money on it? It's not available where I am, but you might win a couple $100 on bonus bets. But it would be an extremely popular player. Luka is by far going to be the most popular King of the Court option. Okay, but then on the other side of things, let's say you pick a player that is not popular in the King of the Court promo market. Let's say you pick a player like Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo has played better recently. Obviously, the odds for Luka to have a higher PRA than Bam is exponential. But let's say Bam Adebayo of the Miami Heat ends up being the King of the Court tonight. The bonus bets that you could get credited to your account could be thousands of dollars. So you have an incentive to try to pick a player that's not really going to be the most popular bet. But at the same time, I hope that makes sense. And then, and so on, and then it keeps going on. Tonight, I'm willing to assume that Luka and Cade Cunningham and Wemby are gonna be the top 3 options. But let's say ends up being Jared Allen by some strange chance, by some small chance. I mean, you could really cash in with some bonus bets there. That you end up with like 3 or 4,000 in bonus bets. You know, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, but hey, DraftKings isn't really the best book in terms of for people who are winning in sports betting long term. You guys know about that. They do have a big time brand. Nothing against them, personally, but they do limit people rather quickly. And I do bet on DraftKings, but at the same time, it's one of many books that I bet on. But the promo is not available where I am. So let's get back into the games. Hope that makes sense, Mike Montalvo. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about the payout with Luka too. If you pick Luka on a day like today, the bonus bets won't be that high, if it happens, because so many people are going to pick him. Brunson points, EWM. I'll take a look. But let's say you pick Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves, he's struggled a bit recently. But let's say tonight's the night where he breaks out again and gets back to the Austin Reeves from earlier this season before the injury. Now you're talking big money with bonus bets, And before Jalen Johnson became really popular, a lot of people were cashing with King of the Court with Jalen Johnson, the machine of the Hawks. But now he seems to be the popular bet when he plays on a Tuesday. So let's get back into it. Yeah, Cleveland, I was just brainstorming there, against the Pelicans with their defense. I mean, he could be a breakout candidate. You never know. I bet Luka tonight with points, but you never know. Austin Reeves is definitely due for a breakout performance. I'll take a look, EWM. You said Jalen Brunson. You are the Jalen Brunson whisperer. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during the games. Shout out to you guys. Always keeping it so real. Win or lose. I said at the beginning there weren't that many people here, but I'll say it again because I have nothing to hide, guys. I mean, I lost money yesterday, and things have been trending in the wrong direction recently. But at the same time, I will break through again. So just bear with me. Be a bit patient. I do hope that you guys are winning, and I'm gonna get back on track. We all have losing stretches of the season, and I mean, Sunday was like basically a near break even day. But today, I mean, yesterday I didn't have fun. It wasn't fun at all, even though I didn't have that many bets. And yeah. We have a 6-point lead here for the Hornets. Brandon Miller, 10 points, guys. He just knocked down his first 3 of the game. 10 first quarter points from Brandon Miller, and he is rolling individually here. Also very interesting for the Rookie of the Year market. Jason Kidd of the Dallas Mavericks said that Cooper Flagg is going to return in a couple of games, in a couple of one or two games from now. So I do think that Colin Knippel has definitely. He should be the favorite at this exact moment, but we have a timeout now. Biggest lead of the game so far for the Hornets, up by 9 here. It's a 13-4 run. Grant Williams hits a 3, and let's see what happens after the timeout. Cavs are up by 4, timeout Cavs. And we have a timeout in all 3 games, a coordinated TV timeout conspiracy, chat. Let me check out Brunson for, I do want to, I might add a Landry Shamet here over 8.5 points. Let me take a closer look. But let me look at Brunson first for EWM community. I think there's a chance Brunson goes over, but I'm going to wait for a better matchup. The Raptors, their defensive efficiency has improved recently, and I'm going to wait for a better matchup. I wouldn't be surprised. Jalen Brunson has. He's had a couple of big games against the Raptors, but still, over his last 7, he's only averaging 20 points a game against the Raptors. I'm going to wait for another matchup. I wouldn't if he goes over 24.5 points, and the books are actually reflecting for the fact that, he did have that game earlier this season in the NBA Cup, quarterfinal stage against the Raptors, where he scored 20 points in the first quarter against the Raptors, finished with like 35 in that game. But other than that, he has struggled against the Raptors elsewhere. Scottie Barnes is able to defend against guards in switch situations, and like I said, if Jalen Brunson goes over, I won't be surprised, but I'm going to wait for a better matchup there. Also, no bet for me on Brandon Ingram. I like Scottie Barnes' assists in this game, over 4.5, but I went for 4+ in that parlay. Yeah, OG going up against his old team as well. My Raptors. OG, I haven't bet that much on OG this season, but when just big shout out to him for cashing last Friday for us, the way he snapped in the second half, hitting all those threes. So against the Raptors, OG Anunoby is averaging 22.2 points a game over his last 5 games against Toronto. He does seem to get up for these matchups. His points line is 15.5. Hope you guys are feeling all right today. Andre Brooks, welcome back. That's who was talking about OG in the chat. Over 18.5 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck. Yeah, EWM, best of luck with Jalen Brunson. You're betting it. Cleveland said again, Brunson went for 20 and Ingram went for 15 in the first quarter in their matchup earlier this season. Yeah, that was the game I was talking about in the NBA Cup quarterfinal where the Raptors hosted the Knicks and we got destroyed. We got bounced out of the NBA Cup. We made it to the knockout stage, but hey, I mean, whatever that means, right? It was still a regular season game. I'm looking at this Heat game, so we have 7 minutes until it starts against the Nets. Yeah, and Josh Giddey's playing his former team as well. There are a few narratives today in the narrative machine. OG Anunoby, Josh Giddey. Are you guys going to watch the World Baseball Classic? Just off topic here while we wait for the games to come back. Oh, the games are back. Let me get back into the games. Hold on. Forget that. Team USA in the World Baseball Classic, they're only minus 650 to win their group. And there's no competition for them in the group stage. Like I know it's obviously it's minus 650, but I mean, I would throw a couple thousand on that. Actually, I'm not recommending it. I'm just saying like I might do something crazy, or I might parlay them with another group winner. But I mean, FanDuel has max limits on that. It's at 6,500 to win 1,000 profit. I mean, I don't see how Mexico or one of the other teams in that group could win. I mean, Team USA in the World Baseball Classic, they have Tariq Skubal and Paul Skeens pitching. Like, what are we doing here? Let me get back to the basketball, though. Yeah, I feel you, Jay Darby. Authorized, welcome back. He's betting on Pelly Larson over 12.5 points. Best of luck, brother. They're starting to respect Pelly Larson in the betting markets. Big part of the future here for the Miami Heat. Chirp said I'm new. Nothing is a lock to me, Chirp. But welcome to the community. I don't use the word lock or max bets with any bets that I use. Bets that I make. Nothing is a lock to me. But I do have the bets that I placed on the screen. That's the best I can do, brother. George Barnes. I said, yeah, I plan on betting them. I'm thinking about taking Japan because of the value. Yep. Welcome back, George Barnes. Smoke That Smoke said no brainer. Nelly47, welcome back. Nelly said, I stopped watching baseball as a boycott because my Oakland A's moved out of Oakland, but I'm stoked for the World Baseball Classic. Okay. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. The last baseball talk, I'll get right back to the games. Last baseball talk. If anyone here plays MLB The Show, the video game, message me. Looking for friends that play that game. Let's get back to the games. Obviously, I don't have time to play, but like that much time. But every now and then, I want to stop playing against random people online. I would rather play against someone that, just more chill, And let's get back to the games. As we have a very competitive game here. We have a couple of competitive games here. We are back from the timeout in the Hornets game. Chris Albers, he said he almost bet on Brandon Williams. Best of luck tonight, Chris Albers. Best of luck authorized with Pelly Larson. And the Pistons take their first lead of the game, I believe. It's a Ron Holland 3. Oh, Expert Fire, you play it? Yeah. Send me a message in the Discord or on social media, Expert Fire. Yeah, I'm going to buy the new one. I mean, I'm kind of like... It might be an unhealthy obsession, but, sometimes I do indulge. Not even sometimes, but not as much these days. But let me see if I can find a live bet, too. I mean, I have them, like, all in front of me. Like, I have, like, almost every sports game there is. Like, I buy all the sports games. I keep them all. I even play this one, guys. Top spin tennis with Serena on the cover. Roger Federer. Top spin tennis. You guys don't want to see me in that one. Top spin 2K tennis. You guys don't want to see me in that one. I have this one too. I play this one. PGA 2K25. The golf game is incredible. You can't play them all. I only have time to play once or twice a week in any game, and I just have pick a random game, so. Oh yeah. That's my top game, Expert Fire. FIFA. That's the game I am best at. But yeah, let's get back into the games, everyone. I usually don't talk about that stuff, and during the NBA season, it's tough to Little Monster said it seems like a trap game, but it's Florida or nothing for me, so I'm laying it with them minus 21.5. Their offense has been ridiculous recently. The Florida Gators in college basketball. You guys ready for March Madness? We have an 8-point lead here for the Hornets, a 2-point lead for the Pistons. We've reached the end of the first quarter there, and we've also reached the end of the first quarter in the Hornets game. Both offenses slowed down for about 2 minutes there at the end of the quarter, but the Hornets did create some separation there, and they are up by 8 points. I did bet the Mavs on the spread, so this second quarter is going to be key against a young, confident, and efficient Hornets team that does project very well into the future. But let's see what happens there, and we've reached the end of the first quarter in Orlando as well. Magic up by 3. So we actually have 3 competitive games in the early window. We have another wave of games that's about to start right now. Best of luck, Little Monster. Roll 51. Roll 51 just cashed a bet already. Ron Holland over 4.5 points. Now he needs Bones Highland over 3.5 points. I hope you cash. Bout is 25. Yeah, Wilson Ryan. I have EAFC. Yep, FIFA. I do have it. Maybe one day we'll see if any of you guys can beat me in that game. Let's see what we can do here. We have another wave of games starting. And the second quarter starts off with an Isaiah Stewart basket. His first basket since being suspended for 7 games for running off of the bench to fight the entire Hornets team. And the Pistons are on a 12-4 run right now. Who you guys rolling with tonight? Raptors spread or Knicks spread, chat? Everyone pick a team. Cleveland said Nipple's line is 16.5 right now, and he only has 2 points. That's so much. That's the odds makers. They've been getting crushed with Nipple, man. He's been printing for the world. He's been a gift to planet Earth, guys. Nipple, one of the best rookies we've ever seen. Jalen Tyson, 9 points, and we have back-to-back buckets for Thomas Bryant and Jalen Tyson. Now back-to-back threes here for the Cavs. Bowdis 25, welcome back. He just threw $5 on the Wizards money line plus 900. He said donation, but we'll see. Best of luck. DC United said he's rolling with the Knicks. Cleveland's going to bet Nipple live if it drops to 14 points live. Best of luck. Crystal's rolling with the Knicks as well. EWM Knicks. I do hope all of you enjoy the game. And EWM is hoping the Raptors take an early lead so he can crush the Knicks line live. And let me just... We have a timeout from the Cavs here, so looks like the Cavs offense is timeout from the Pistons. The Cavs offense looks like it's rolling right now. The game did just start. Raptors Knicks. If you guys want to see what happens here early, and I'll put the board back on the Pistons one in a second. We're rolling now. This is the real app, guys. Also, if you guys don't mind, hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you. Eight 8-4 lead for the Raptors. What game are you guys watching, chat? Let's hope for the best. Second quarter did start with the Hornets game, by the way. Timeout, Hornets. After a few points here from the Mavs. Tie game in Orlando. We have a 7-0 run for the Miami Heat, and more importantly for us, Davion Mitchell with an assist here to start the game. We're back from the timeout in Cleveland. Another three for Jalen Tyson, and he has 12 points now. He's been effective. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. I'm going to see if, 1 second, chat. I'm going to jump back into the chat. I'm just going to see if there's anything I can do live in this Magic game too. Might have a live bet, and I'll let you know very soon. What game are you watching, chat? I'm watching the Raptors game. I'm watching the Cavs game. I also have the Hornets game, but I have that one muted. Roll51 said he loves PGA 2K25. Okay, I have some sports gaming friends in the chat. Send me a message in the Discord, social media, Roll51. I haven't played. I don't play Ultimate Team like that. Expert Fire. I play every now and then, but I like to just play seasons with regular teams. 17-13 lead here for the Raptors. Their offense is rolling. She's watching the Knicks game. Hustle Vision's watching the Knicks. Sick Track says Wizards, Magic, and Mavs, Hornets. Play-by-play for you. Another winning bet in the chat to start the evening. My bro Cleveland with Dennis Schroeder 3+ assists. He said that was free, and he cashes midway through the second quarter. Love to see it. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Hepic7 said 2 steals for Bam Adebayo. He should have bet it, he said. Okay, let me know if you have any more steals bets. Guru, welcome back. He said Colin Knipple has been struggling today. Bruce Wayne, welcome back. Yeah, he is today a little bit. And look, the Mavs caught up. They were just down by 9. 3 free throws for PJ Washington. And all 3 of the spread bets that I bet in the early window, we still have OKC tipping off in 20 minutes, guys. The other 3, they look like they're trending in the right direction, but we can't judge it in the second quarter, unfortunately, in the madness that is the NBA. And now PJ Washington hits a 3. It's an 11-2 run for the Dallas Mavericks here to tie the game. Jalen Duren at the free throw line. He gets fouled by Keon Ellis. Cleveland said as soon as he dropped Tyson threes. Oh, you bet him last game? Bruce Wayne, welcome back. He tailed me with OKC and the Raptors. Jay Darby said, yeah, he has the under in the Grizzlies game. Bowdish said, come on, Con Knipple, every time I take your points, you're sleeping. I hope he cashes for you guys. K Bills, welcome back, brother. Jeremiah Fears under 19.5 PRA for him in the late game against the Lakers. Best of luck to you. I hope you cash. Wilson Ryan said it's a good second quarter so far for the Mavs. Bautis25 said the Hornets aren't covering tonight. It is early, but they're playing against a team that still has a couple of dynamic athletes. We're talking about Max Christie and Brandon Williams. Now, obviously, the Mavericks, their defense has been Swiss cheese recently, but I mean, I'm just not there yet to lay 13.5 with the Hornets against a team that's not named the Utah Jazz or the Washington Wizards. I don't know if you guys agree, but we still have a long way to go. And I do have a good feeling about tonight. So let's see if I can bounce back, guys. That's all. That's what I'm trying to do. And thank you for your patience. And always remember, you guys make these streams what they are. Always remember that. Even today, I was feeling a bit bummy. Like in terms of my mood, it's just slang. If you guys don't know what that means, that just means that my mood was a bit down because I had a bad morning. Nothing to do with sports, but either way, I was looking forward to watching these games with you at least for a bit. So yeah, shout out to you guys. And I did retweet some information on my Twitter account if you guys do want to see some stuff from a reporter about Prize Picks leaving Canada and why they're leaving Canada. That might not interest everyone, but either way. Let's get back to the action here on screen. The Cavaliers are up by 10 now, and they are the floor spacing right now for the Cavs is it's quality, guys. Tons of floor spacing here. Yeah, I've never used Prize Picks because I can't. It's not available where I live, so. Still need to see more from Duncan Robinson. He just stole the ball from James Harden. Caleb Martin just missed a pair of free throws. K Bills is also betting Nolan Traore under 5.5 assists of the Brooklyn Nets. Best of luck, fam. Let's go. Duncan Robinson going to the free throw line, chat. Raptors up by 6 early. Josh Green just hit a 3 for the Hornets, by the way. Hornets up by 4 now. And we just got some news, chat. Lamelo Ball has been injured. Lamelo Ball of the Charlotte Hornets has been injured. It says he has well, I don't know what happened. I need to unmute that game. Lamelo Ball is going to the locker room. Alert. We're gonna take another look at the prop board in the OKC game. I have another bet that's about to start. OKC. I laid the points. I laid the points, chat. Duncan Robinson knocked down both free throws. 5 points for him. Yeah, his wrists. Thanks for the update, Bautist. Hopefully it's not too serious. Little Monster said, all right, guys, I have to go for real. Got the family here. Don't forget to check out the college basketball picks in the Discord. Yeah. Hey, enjoy your night, Little Monster. Thank you so much, man. I hope your family's doing very well, man. And I'll get you into the contest. And yeah, if you guys are interested, just quick plug while we have this substitution. Like and subscribe. Like the stream and subscribe. But also importantly, join my free Discord. It's pinned. No, it's not pinned in the chat. It's in the video description below. I have a free Discord server. Join. Many of the bright minds that you see sharing picks in the chat are in my Discord. You can connect with me as well. Join my free Discord server. I'm also hosting a free NBA picks contest on Thursday. $30 cash prize. I'm going to be having, everyone's going to pick spreads, and whoever's the most accurate, is going to win a prize. I'll have bigger prizes in the future if this goes smoothly, free of charge. The only cost of entry is you have to be level 5 or higher in the Discord. There's a bot that levels you up. The more you chat and the more you interact with others authentically, it knows if you're being trying to spam the chat, so, but either way, the more your level increases, the more contests you'll be invited to. So far, everyone that's level 5 and higher is going to be invited to my contest on Thursday. I was going to host it today. I had the setup ready, but I just pushed it back because I had such a ridiculous morning in real life. So, it would have been sloppy. And so yeah, everyone that is level 5, just make sure you check your Discord DMs later for the invite link. And then in the future, I'm gonna have even more exclusive sports betting contests, sports contests for you guys. People that are level 10, level 15, with bigger cash prizes, right from my pocket, guys. So join the Discord, join the conversation. We'd love to see you guys in there. It's also a great place to connect with me and stay up to date with my streaming schedule. So I'm gonna give back to the community for the rest of the year. Let's get back into the games, because while I was talking about that, the Hornets went on an 8-0 run after the Mavs tied the game, and now the Hornets are up by 9. Hornets up by 9, just like that. So we've already seen a few big point swings here in this one. Brandon Ingram at the line. Also, while you guys are joining the Discord, it only takes 5 seconds. Follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, X, or Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, same name as my YouTube channel. The Magic are up by 6. The Heat are up by 4. And subscribe to my channel. Thank you, guys. And I see that a few of you just joined the Discord right now, so just welcome, guys. Welcome. Make sure you verify if you join, or it's going to kick you out. Yeah, LaMelo to the locker room is wild. He's a very popular betting option today, LaMelo Ball. He's had some big games against the Mavs as well. The Mavs defense has played really poorly, and people targeted that matchup. Brandon Ingram has 16 points in the first quarter, chat. And the Raptors are up by 10 points here. I do like what I'm seeing from my hometown squad. I didn't bet them because it's my team. You guys know from earlier this season, I will fade the Raptors if I don't think they're going to win, so. OG Anunoby just ended that little run, and he had with a long 2. It was almost a 3. Mid-range jumper, though, for OG, and he has 9 points in the first quarter against his old team. We talked about that. Yep, yeah, LaMelo Ball has returned back to the bench as well, guys. So, we can all, let's see what happens in terms of like his minutes now, but hopefully he plays enough minutes for you guys. I want you guys to cash. And we can all win, man. I win with the Mavs spread. You guys win with LaMelo Ball, Conca Nipple props. Hey, why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the player props alone in the OKC game. No Shai Gilgeous-Alexander today, but I do think in what I'm expecting to still be a high-scoring game, I think that OKC, their ability to adapt to different situations and defend in transition, score in transition, I do think that the Bulls are going to try to speed this game up here, and I do think that inadvertently is going to be why they could get blown out at home here. But let's see what happens. They do have a bunch of a young group here. They have 10 point guards, but They do have a young group that is that did play really well against the Bucks the other day, but there are levels to this. Let's see what happens. How do you guys feel about the Bulls OKC game? Chat? Whoa. An hour ago, they said Santi Aldama, Cedric Coward, and Ty Jerome were on track to play. But now they just said now they said Santi Aldama is out. That's so weird. And then also, chat, very important, Cedric Coward is coming off the bench. So they just hit the public there in terms of, with some angle. I'm not sure. We're going to see how this game unfolds. Remember too, about a month ago, we did bet on the Grizzlies to to cover against the Timberwolves. They were missing their entire starting five, and they won the game on the money line at home before the All-Star break. I remember we won together here that night. We went against the entire world. So there could be a bit of revenge on the minds of the Timberwolves here. They've been playing a lot better recently. But at the same time, are they going to overlook the opponent? Let's see. In past years, we've seen a bit of a lack of focus from the Timberwolves in the fourth quarter when they go up big against teams that are towards the bottom of the standings. The last season and the season before that, the Timberwolves were bottom 5 in the NBA in fourth quarter point differential. This season, I have noticed them, they've been more focused in the fourth quarter. When they go up big, they haven't really given up these leads as often as they did in past years. This is a team in the Timberwolves that, in my opinion, could be a bit of a dark horse here when the playoffs arrive because, one, no one's talking about them, and two, no one's talking about the Timberwolves, but then also people do underestimate the value of continuity and chemistry in the NBA. And the veteran nucleus that they have surrounding Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid, with vets, Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle. I mean, people do underestimate the value of continuity and chemistry in the modern NBA. People are so obsessed with, reshuffle the deck, blow up the team after every year, Also, everyone in the chat, go look at the poll that's in the chat right now. We have 195 votes right now. Will LeBron James go over or under 21.5 points tonight in the Lakers-Pelicans game? Let me know your opinion. And then also follow me on Twitter or X, Myguyknowsaguy. I just pinned my account in the chat. Follow me there and turn notifications on. And then last thing, we have 225 people watching, 136 likes. Let's see if we can get closer to 200 likes, guys. Smash the like button. And if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Smash the like button for me, please and thank you. Small channel, trying to grow, get this stream in front of more people. And I appreciate you guys all for being here. Hornets back up by 9. Cade Cunningham, 6 assists in the first half. That's nothing new for him. And this is the first game to get to halftime. Cavs up by 6 against the Pistons here. Their defense was pretty stout in that second quarter. And the Cavs are up by 6 here. Let's see if they can hold the lead. I will take a look at a possible live bet in this one right now. Hit the like button for me. Thank you. Yeah, Duncan Robinson, I think he only has 3 points now, so he still has the same 3 points that he had. Gonna see if I can add another bet for you for the late games too. So hit the like button. We've also reached the end of the first quarter in Miami. Heat up by 6 here against the Brooklyn Nets. Pretty high scoring first quarter there. Jalen Brunson just tied the game 29-29. The Knicks were just down by 10 points. It's a 14-4 run for New York. Jalen Brunson was fouled on a 3-point attempt by Jacoby Walter. Lamelo Ball's back in the game for the Hornets, and he knocks down his second 3 of the game to put the Hornets up by 14 points. This is their biggest lead of the game, and this game is trending in the wrong direction right now. It was just not too long ago when this game was 33-33, but let's see what happens. We have a long way to go. And the Magic are up by 5. Scottie Barnes really doesn't have an assist. Like, what is going on right now? Let's see what the Mavs do here at the end of this second quarter against the confident Hornets team. We have a 3-pointer from Mikal Bridges, and he has 5 points now. 3 assists for Jalen Brunson. 7 points for Scottie Barnes. Yeah, I know. Duncan Robinson has 5 points, guys. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I'm all over the place today. We have a big 3. It's Max Christie. Max Christie with a 3 for the Mavs. And this game is actually opening up offensively here, speeding up just a bit. The Mavs were missing shots for a couple of minutes, though. Let's see if they can knock down a couple shots here. Under a minute to go in Charlotte. The Knicks came back and stole the first quarter money line. What were the live first quarter money line odds for the Knicks? They were just down by 10 with 2 minutes to go in the quarter, and now they're up by 1. Chat. We have Spurs Sixers about to tip off. Jared Weiss is betting on the Knicks live on the spread. Plus 3.5 live. Best of luck, Jared. Enjoy the game, fam. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are all enjoying your day. And Wilson Ryan just cashed his first bet of the night with the Miami Heat first quarter spread, minus 4.5. Let's go. Congrats, Wilson. Congrats, Wilson. And Ben Thompson, yeah, Pelly Larson hasn't scored yet. It's coming off that big 20-point game. The game between OKC and the Bulls has tipped off. We've reached halftime in Charlotte here, and this might be a good time to scan for some live bets. I'll go ahead and start to get to work on that. The Hornets, they had a big second quarter here. Let me just refresh the page to make sure it's accurate. The Hornets, was that right? Okay, well, either way, they're up by 9 at halftime. Maybe I was mistaken about the huge second quarter. Timberwolves, Grizzlies has tipped off. It's a 5-0 lead for the Grizzlies to start the game. We have a review taking place in the Magic game. Still a minute and a half to go until halftime. And the game between OKC and the Bulls has tipped off. Cason Wallace, first points of the game, but their free throws, he knocks down 2 free throws. First foul from Trey Jones instantly, and the Grizzlies T-Wolves game is on. So on this, somewhat stacked NBA card, there are a ton of injuries today, but on a somewhat stacked NBA card today, we do have a ton of action here. The Spurs-Sixers game is about to tip off. Break bread. Yeah, I know. I thought I was going to go to bed too. I'm still going to go to bed probably pretty early tonight, but hey, guys, the markets are open, Scott Foster's calling, Tony Brothers. I'm locked in with you guys all season. Eddie Marduk, welcome back. He said Hornets versus Mavs, first half under 113.5. Okay, great call there. Congrats, Eddie. Great call there. Congrats on your win. The sharpest chat on earth is cashing a few tickets here early tonight. Let's keep it going. Cleveland said, glad you're hanging out. Myguyknowsaguy. Thanks a lot, brother. Definitely try my best. My bro Bautis 25. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Let's see I was going to look at the live bets. 1 second. The second quarter did start in the, Anthony Edwards has 4 quick points, by the way, in the Grizzlies game, the Timberwolves game, I should say. And now we're under a minute to go in the Magic game. The second quarter for the Knicks has started. OG Anunoby starts the second quarter with a 3. He has 14 points against his former team. He knows this building well, Scotiabank Arena. Now, Karl-Anthony Towns with a bucket. It's a 22-6 run for the Knicks since they trailed by 10 points. And now they're up by 6 points in the blink of an eye. 4 assists for Jose Alvarado right now. Effective performance for him early. And we have a backdoor first half cover from the Wizards. The Wizards cover the first half with a G League roster tonight, but the Magic are undermanned as well. And looks like, let's see here, we still have 5 seconds. Orlando just turned it over. Cleveland said, yeah, Jay Darby agrees with you, Cleveland. He said Anthony Edwards faked an injury, and now he's going to put up 40. It's good old injury report manipulation, guys. Jay Darby, yeah, he agrees with you. I appreciate you too, Andre Brooks. He said, I appreciate you for being here. I'm looking for a live bet right now, so I'll just leave these scores on the screen just for now because the Raptors are still on a timeout. The Heat, Anthony Edwards has 7 points. He just hit his first 3 of the game. I'll leave these scores on the screen just for a moment while I look at the games that are currently at halftime. YouTube has a problem with these strange chat things, the automated things. So don't even mind that, guys. I'll let you know if I bet something live right now. sluggish start offensively in the whoa, we have a big game that just started, and this is one that I had trouble with on the spread, but I do want to live bet this game here. The Spurs Sixers game has tipped off, everyone. There's something I think I'm going to bet live right now. Just 1 second. Looking at so much information at one time. Hold on, chat. I'll get back into the chat in just a second. 9-0 run to start the game for the Spurs. We do have a poll in the chat too, so vote on the LeBron James poll. How many points do you think he's going to go over or under 21.5 points? Vote on the poll in the chat, everyone. We are back. No, we're not back. Yeah. Now we have, is that back-to-back timeouts? Did I just miss another timeout? Hold on. The Miami Heat are up by 8. Jaime Jaquez is going to the free throw line right now. That was such a crazy spread pregame for the Magic. Okay, guys, I'm gonna place a live bet on in the Magic game right now. I'm taking a third quarter spread here, third quarter live spread. Orlando Magic minus 5.5 in the third quarter at minus 118 odds on FanDuel. And I just bet that, so I'm gonna put it on the screen. Just here to share my bets. Let me know if you guys are tailing in the chat. That game is at halftime right now. This is the longest timeout ever. Free throws coming for De'Aaron Fox. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Just put that live bet up on the board. Best of luck either way. Nothing's guaranteed. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. But I like the bet. Looking for more here too. So just give me a second, chat. The Grizzlies are up by 4. Uh-oh, second half started. Cavs Pistons chat. And look who just scored. It's Duncan Robinson to start the second half with a 3, 8 points for him. 3 more points for him, and we could cash our first bet of the evening. And the Pistons Cavs game is off to the races. The Knicks game is back from a timeout, and they are up by 4. First live bet up on the board, Orlando Magic third quarter spread. Huge 3 for Evan Mobley there. Love to see that. Let's go Cavs. I'm rooting for Duncan Robinson, but I'm rooting for the Cavs just a bit more. I have a bit more money on them. Plus 3.5 on points bet pregame. Yeah, Sick Tracks. I can't believe Scottie doesn't have an assist. I mean, this is crazy. But hey, I'm not opposed to adding more. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Might take a little while, but you guys can definitely help me there. Hit the like button. Karl-Anthony Towns with his first 3 of the game, 11 points. And the Knicks are up by 7. And 1 for Tobias Harris. His first basket of the game. He's going to the free throw line. 8 assists for Cade Cunningham. And the Pistons have a chance to be down by 3 here if he makes the free throw. I was thinking Cade's going off right now. 9 assists now, and his vision is it's so impressive. But yeah, Jalen Tyson hit a 3 just before that though. So these teams are trading baskets, and the 3 ball is falling for the Cavs. The Grizzlies are up by 5. Another 3 for the Cavs. And they're up by 5. The Pistons respond, but it's with a 2. They're responding to all these 3s with 2s here. And the Cavs offense is rolling. 4 assists for James Harden now. That 3 was Sam Merrill. And Jalen Duren responded instantly. The second half just started in the Hornets game, chat. And first basket of the second half is Daniel Gafford. It's an alley-oop dunk, assisted by Max Christie. 4 points for Daniel Gafford. I do have a bet on the Mavs, the Dallas Mavericks. Mavericks plus 13.5 before the game. The Knicks, timeout Raptors. The Knicks are creating so much separation right now. The Raptors offense is really struggling in the second quarter here. And the Knicks are up by 11 in the blink of an eye. Back-to-back buckets to start the second half for Daniel Gafford. It's a 9-0 run dating back to the end of the second quarter for the Mavs. I'd like to see them even take the lead, seriously, because this Hornets team can be scary at times, especially from distance. Remember, we have 2 games later tonight. Con Knipple just scored for you guys off glass. Mid-range shot, a long 2 off glass. I don't know. That was, yeah, I don't know. The scoreboard just glitched. It was like 30 seconds ago. Max Christie, he hasn't really been efficient from the field here. The best chance they have, the Mavs, is really just to turn this into a track meet. Obviously, the Hornets are capable of matching those conditions, that tempo, that pace. They're a very young team. You know, Lamelo Ball just hit his third 3 of the game, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, the Hornets go back up by 10. Let's see what happens here over the rest of this quarter as we wait for the second half to start in the Magic game. Chris Middleton knocks down a mid-range 2. Tyrese Maxey, he knocks down his first 3 of the game. He has 5 points now in the first quarter. But the Sixers, the undermanned Sixers, no Joel Embiid, no Kelly Oubre, who has been a super role player. And they just, Dominic Barlow just got injured. You know, and he's going to the locker room right now in the Sixers game. And the Sixers are down by 9 at home here. And also OKC's up by 10, guys. Timeout Bulls. OKC Thunder up by 10. And we have free throws coming from Miles Bridges. Might have another live bet in that Heat game. Depends on what the scoreline is at halftime. Tyler Herro has 9 points now in the Heat game in the first half. The second half just started in the Magic game. First basket of the second half is Will Riley, and it's an and 1 for the Wizards. No, I don't want to see that. Let me get back into the chat, though. The Hornets are up by 11. Hornets go back up by 14. That matches their biggest lead of the game. And Lamelo Ball is on fire. A terrible sequence there for the Mavs. Their perimeter defense was almost non-existent. Will Riley missed the free throw. And then Paolo Banchero has 20 points for the Magic. I've been highly critical of him this season, but he has played a lot better over the last 30 days or so. Back-to-back buckets for Paolo Banchero. This time it's off the Jalen Suggs steal. And 1 Banchero. Run it up, Magic. At least for the third quarter. Most important stretch of the game for the Mavs after this timeout. Timeout Wizards. They're down by 7. $13 points for Tyler Herro now. And he scored the last 7 points for Miami here. Just under 4 minutes to go in Miami against the Nets, the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. Hey, welcome back, Larry Mavid. Roofing. KC Mike. Yep, Duncan Robinson. We need 3 more points from him. Anwar, welcome to the community. He says he finds LaMelo PRA more consistent. And yep, we did get that first assist from Scottie Barnes. Thanks for the update, Roofing. Tobias Harris is having a solid game right now. Welcome, Mike Bond, Larry Mavid, Cleveland. Yep, thanks for the update on Barnes as well. I'm just scrolling back in the chat. Was looking for another live bet, but I'll just hold on for now. I'll let you guys know if I bet anything else. We have 20 points now for Brandon Ingram in the first half. 7 points for Landry Shamet, by the way. Raptors down by 11 at home. Hey, Sick Tracks, Larry Mavid, Wilson Ryan, Bruce Wayne. 804 Gaming. Jordy Fuentes, welcome back. Raptors down by 10 after the and one is converted by Brandon Ingram. We are back from the timeout in Charlotte. I'll switch the score there in just a moment. And Landry Shamet goes over 8.5 points, that line that we did talk about pregame, but before halftime. 4 assists for Josh Hart. Bank of Dennis, welcome back, fam. Thanks for joining the contest too, bro. He said he has Paolo Banchero for King of the Court tonight, and he's going crazy right now. Brandon Ingram is as well. Best of luck with King of the Court. 10 rebounds now for Jalen Duren. But the Cavs are up by 4. I do have them on the spread. Let's see if they hold on. The Mavericks do score out of the timeout against the Hornets. It's Dwight Powell with 2 free throws, chat. And we also have free throws coming for Jalen Duren. Thank you so much for that super chat donation, Jay Darby. I truly appreciate you, fam. One of the absolute realists, man. Thank you so much. He said, I appreciate you. Help my guy grow on all platforms. The community is thriving. Thanks for that positivity, brother, and that kind gesture. I'm rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. More than you know, man. And thank you once again. I appreciate you. Best of luck, everyone. Andre Brooks, he cashed with Brandon Ingram over 20.5 points before halftime of the Raptors. And all of a sudden, the Orlando Magic are up by 13, chat. Up by 13. Desmond Bane with a 3. And, Julian Reese, Angel Reese's brother, missed the layup, and the Magic make them pay. Desmond Bane with a 3. He has 19 points in the third quarter. Cleveland said he needs 1 point from Keon Ellis to cash a parlay. I hope you cash. Let's go. I hope you cash. Let's go, brother. I'll switch it up just for a moment, just because it's about to be halftime, and then I'll put the Cavs game back on. Or I'll just put it over here. Because Brandon Ingram really is going off right now. Okay, they called the timeout, so I'll switch it back. But Brandon Ingram is going off. 25 points by halftime. And if it wasn't for him, honestly, like the Raptors could be down by 20 plus right now, seriously. At least 15, man. He's willing them back into the game. And now we have a technical foul on Cade Cunningham. A technical foul on Jalen Brunson, guys. Sorry. I got confused there because his face was on the screen, Cade. Technical foul on Jalen Brunson. Yep, Bank of Dennis, yep. Best of luck as well. Reminder, guys, join my free Discord server. I'm hosting an NBA picks contest on Thursday. For everyone that's active in the Discord level 5 and higher, my free Discord server is in the video description below. Go to the video description and join my Discord. Also follow me on social media. Make sure you guys verify in the Discord. Let's see if the Raptors can tighten up a bit more here down the stretch of this first half. Tyrese Maxey just knocked down his second 3 of the game for the Sixers, guys. And remember, the Sixers were down by 9. Well, now they are on a 13-4 run, the Sixers here, and now they're only down by 2. The Spurs offense has struggled for about the last 3 minutes here. Grizzlies up by 9 on the road against the Timberwolves here. The severely undermanned Grizzlies. And I like what their coach has done with some of these random role players with the Grizzlies. Thomas Isolo, I was talking about him on the timeline a year ago. He came from Paris basketball. He was coaching Paris basketball a couple of seasons ago in Europe. He was known as an extremely innovative offensive mind. Basketball wise, like he has a brilliant offensive mind. He just was butting heads with John Morant. Sometimes you can't predict certain things, But right now we're seeing him get value out of these random role players, and I think the Grizzlies found their coach going forward in Thomas Isolo. Go look him up, guys. Go look up what he was doing in Europe with Paris basketball. There's a lot of material out there about him on YouTube and online as well. I was a big fan of that team a couple of years ago, Paris basketball. TJ Shorts on that team. It was enough Euroball talk. Let's get back to so Brandon Ingram. He did hit the technical foul shot for 26 points off that Jalen Brunson technical foul. But then Brunson scores a layup right after. Knicks up by 8 here. It could be a lot worse. Yep, and the Bulls are fighting back as well. They were down by 11, and now they're down by 5. The second quarter just started in Chicago. Evan Mobley has 14 points. Jalen Duren has 15 points. Or is it 13? Yeah, 15 for Duren, 14 for Mobley. Haven't seen Jared Allen's name much here, but you're talking about Nashville and NHL, Larry. Best of luck. If you're new here, take 1 second to subscribe to the channel because I will be much fresher, much more energy tomorrow. For a stream for you guys tomorrow. I'll do a long stream tomorrow. I might get off here when this first wave of games are done, the Cavs and the Pistons. So I'll try to find a live bet or two just in the meantime. I won't force it, but and the Knicks go back up by 10. 30 seconds to go in Toronto. 6 assists for Jalen Brunson. 5 assists for Josh Hart. Josh Hart scored right there. And it's pretty much been all Brandon Ingram offensively in this first half. And the Cavs, the way they've been shooting the three, here in today has been impressive. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games. Best of luck, Larry. Always rooting for you, fam. Okay, Brunson is definitely angry after that technical foul. Duncan Robinson just subbed out of the game. Con Knipple with a corner three. 9 points for Con Knipple now, guys. 9 points for Con Knipple. 13-point lead for the Hornets. It's basically hovering around the pregame spread. Jarrett Allen is doubtful to return. Thank you for the update, Jay Darby. And it's true. Just tweeted out, Underdog NBA. Jarrett Allen of the Cavs. Knee. Doubtful to return on Tuesday. And that is a shame because he has been in the best form, or close to it, of his career over the last 6 weeks, guys. Jarrett Allen. And I hope his knee injury is not too severe. He was a very popular pick today in the betting world. Tons of people bet on Jarrett Allen today, and I hope he's all right. Hate to see people get injured. The Mavs and the Hornets trading baskets now. How about Dwight Powell, the vet? He's from right here where I'm from, here in Toronto. Still in the league. The longest tenured Dallas Mavericks player. Played his entire career with them. And he has 11 points here. That far exceeds his season average. No, I didn't see him on the court in the third quarter. And I was actually watching the Raptors game, and then when the Hornets game started the second half, I switched to that game. But I do have it back on now. Let me listen to the games too, because I usually listen to the games every day during the streams, and today I'm just looking at them. Yeah, maybe Bank of Dennis. He sounds like he was watching the entire third quarter visually. I missed maybe I'd say half of the quarter. So he says that Jarrett Allen was on the court at some point in the quarter. And I like what I'm seeing from the Cavs though, but can they hold on? Now we're talking about an undersized unit here, especially when you take a player like with the size of Jarrett Allen out of the equation. Seven-footer. I don't like what I've been seeing from Scottie Barnes and his body language recently. Like his confidence, his level of aggression. I'd say for about 2 weeks now. Just something that's on my mind at the moment. I'm not sure if you guys watch a lot of Raptors basketball, but maybe you guys have noticed it as well. Before the All-Star break, Scottie Barnes was very, very aggressive. It just makes you wonder. You never know if these players are harboring some sort of weird injury. You just never know. Have you guys noticed that, or am I imagining things? The Magic are up by 17. Timeout Wizards, guys. We have a 13-point lead, still hovering around that pregame line. OKC up by 8. Chet Holmgren at the free throw line. Now they're up by 5. Yabusele has 10 points, 2 threes already for the Bulls. Hey, Julian, welcome back, my brother. I hope you're having a great day, fam. My friend from Atlanta in the chat, guys. Big Hawks fan. He's a real one too, man. Hope you're having a great day, fam. Did you bet anything today? Tyreek Collins in the chat. Hey, welcome back, Tyreek. Long time, brother. Hope you're having a great day. He said no 3-point attempts for Tyler Herro. In the first half is crazy. Now he doesn't shoot threes. I'm guessing you bet that. I hope he cashes for you. And welcome back. Roofing said he bet Evan Mobley's rebounds in a parlay. Guru said, best of luck, Roofing. Guru said Jared Allen knee is suspicious. He was getting locked down by Jalen Duren. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's see what happens. We have a timeout in both of these games. Let me switch it up. The Miami Heat are up by 15, by the way, guys. And we have another basket for the Bulls. It's Josh Giddey, though. It's his first basket of the game. Shout out to him for cashing that parlay for us on Sunday. But today he's not scoring as much. Bank of Dennis. Yeah, he said he made a layup in the third quarter and then he left. Larry Mavid said, I haven't watched any Raptors games closely over the past week or so, but I've bet on Scottie 2 or 3 times and have either been disappointed or had to sweat it every time. Yeah, I just noticed a lack of aggression from Scottie. I'm not, we all know he's a gifted player, 2-time All-Star now. I mean, but at the same time, a lot of his game is predicated not only on his freakish athleticism, but his effort. He definitely is a game changer when he's giving max effort. And I don't know. Let's see if it changes, though. Anwar said Scottie Barnes and Brandon Podziemski are players that are so inconsistent they terrify him, like Peyton Pritchard and Karl-Anthony Towns and Şengün. Oh my gosh, what a group of players he just named. Sounds like a betting nightmare. I like betting on Peyton Pritchard, though, and Şengün, but Şengün really let me down yesterday. Şengün really let me down yesterday. What a group of players you just named, though. So far, that third quarter bet is trending in the right direction. The Magic have outscored the Wizards by 13 in the third quarter. We took the third quarter spread, and I'm going to dabble with some third quarter lines here going forward. I do want to start betting on some live second quarter lines as well. So I'm always up to, to adapt, guys, always trying to improve, but let's see if we can cash. The Magic are doing it right now, but we still have 5 minutes to go. So let me just hold on for a second. They are on a 24-8 run. And Will Riley just hit a 3 to counter that Tristan De Silva 3. We are back from the timeout in Charlotte. Charlotte, this is their biggest lead of the game, the Hornets. Biggest lead of the game for the Hornets, and it's 15 points. So, we still have a chance with that spread, but it's hovering around that 13.5 point spread that I bet line here. So Larry Mavid said the secret is just to parlay all those guys together, then it magically comes together. Hey, my bro Cleveland just cashed in the chat as well. He cashed with that Cavaliers parlay he shared earlier. Great job, Cleveland. You've been locked in, especially with your team all season, man. Thanks for the insights and congrats. Sharpest chat on earth is rolling today. And Andre Brooks says he's from Atlanta as well. Okay, thanks for sharing. Shout out to you. Shout out to the city. Guru Opinion said Pelly Larson is terrible today, and he'll never bet on Peyton Pritchard ever. Even if you don't cash today with Larson, which I hope you do, he's a player that I would still look towards targeting in the future. Honestly, as a sort of a mini Swiss Army knife. He can't go over every game, but he's an incredibly intelligent and efficient player as well. But I do hope he cashes for you today. Bruce Wayne said he needs the Raptors to lock in. Me too. This is a big second half. On the way here, down by 10 at home. The Bulls are fighting. We have a long way to go, though, but the Bulls are fighting. They're on a 12-4 run, and they cut that 10-point lead to 1. OKC up by 1 here. And still hovering around that 13.5 point line. Magic up by 18. Cleveland said Josh Giddey's working on a triple-double tonight. Jay Darby says Scottie Barnes doesn't look the same. I hear you, but I wonder if it's a game plan thing. It is. It might be. I don't know. I'm gonna look a bit closer into that. I'm gonna investigate a bit. I'm gonna tomorrow, early tomorrow, when I'm researching. Even though I'm gonna take a close look at that. Some of the advanced metrics for Scottie Barnes recently, like the deep stuff. Let's put this over here because the Hornets are threatening to cover the spread. The very impressive Hornets. How about Grant Williams with 4 threes, chat? Oh, I have the same score on both screens. Apologies. We did reach the end of the first quarter. No, sorry, the third quarter in Cleveland. So that bet's looking good. We have an entire quarter to play though. But the Hornets game is the one it's starting to get out of hand. I mean, now it's getting dangerous. We're talking about a young, confident team in the Hornets, and it's possible I went too far, but we have other bets to possibly cash. Let's just see. And this one's not. It's far from over. It's far from over. How about Angel Reese's brother with 8 points? Julian Reese for the Washington Wizards in his second NBA game. Bub Carrington 5 points, but the Magic are up by 18. Missing 2 to 3 starters today. Another 3. 2 big threes from Zion James. And the bench is playing really well for the Hornets. 16-4 run, and they just went up by 22 points in the blink of an eye. It was just a 10-point game a few minutes ago, and that's how you end a quarter, but we still have 30 seconds to go here. Jalen Suggs has 10 points now. Magic up by 20. Something the Rockets couldn't do last night. They went up by 19 points 2 different times in the game and just coughed it up. Andy Garza, welcome back. Yeah, Jared Allen got hurt. An apparent knee injury. I'm not sure how severe it is, but he is doubtful to return to today's game. No, I really appreciate those words, man. Jared Weiss means a lot, man. Definitely means a lot, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Wilson. Hopefully Duncan Robinson checks back in. Anwar said, yep, lots of time left in the Hornets game. Did you bet the Hornets? I think you did. Hey, enjoy the game either way. But I know a lot of people bet the Hornets today, but I went against the grain a bit. And here comes the money quarter, the fourth quarter. Let's see. This Hornets team, I mean, they're capable of blowing anyone out at any moment. They've covered the spread 7 straight times. 7-figure mission. Said Cade Cunningham's going on the ban list. Glad I listened earlier when you said no Cade bet. Took him off the backup ticket. I didn't think today was going to be a Cade day. But at the same time, it's really scary to bet his under, so I just said no bet. But I do hope the rest of your ticket cashes. He's definitely distributing the ball. His scoring, he didn't score much in that third quarter. And we just cashed our first bet of the evening. It's a live bet. No, we didn't yet. We're about to. Sorry, I thought that was the Magic game. My mind's all over the place. Remember, I slept for less than 4 hours last night, which is not normal for me. I slept for like 3 hours. And that will change tonight. Gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Let's see if we can cash this here. Some positive news for the Pistons to start the fourth quarter, guys. Javonte Green with his third 3 of the game. He cleared his pregame points line, and 11 assists for Cade Cunningham now. 11 assists for Cade. But the Cavs, man, they're on fire from 3. The ball movement. Are you guys seeing the ball movement from this team? It's crazy today. They're so unselfish. And honestly, the Pistons team, they rate highly in terms of perimeter defense. Not today. the effort isn't there. Overall, they've been one of the better perimeter defenses in the league. Top 5, I think. But today, they're getting destroyed on the perimeter. They look like they're a step behind. But at the end of the day, this is the NBA. It's only a 9-point game. I like what I'm seeing from the Cavs, especially if the Mavericks aren't able to make it a game in the fourth quarter. I am considering I'm running out of time though. I'm considering a third quarter bet for the Raptors, but I don't want to double dip because we have the pregame line, so I'm going to leave it alone. I will target the Spurs, Timberwolves, and OKC games for live betting opportunities. All 3 of those games are about 3.5 minutes away. No, 2 of those games are 3.5 minutes away from halftime, and the Spurs-Sixers game, which started a bit late, 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. James said, what do you like in the Lakers game? I like Luka to go over 30.5 today. Luka Doncic, Luka Magic. One of my favorite players on earth. One of the only players I argue about and get into and start defending on the timeline from the egregious non-Luka non-believers. Yep, no problem. And I'll take a look at the Pelican side too. Even though I put Trey Murphy in the storage room before the All-Star break. I think he was on my projection list. I'll look in a second. 11-point lead now for the Cavs, and I like what I'm seeing there. Bank of Dennis said Banchero sitting at 40 PRA. Need another 10 for him to guarantee King of the Court top 3. Yeah, you get to 50 PRA, you'll guarantee at least top 3, at least a share of the pot. And I hope he gets into the game at least for the beginning of the fourth quarter. No problem, James. Anwar, EWM community placed a live bet on Jalen Brunson over 22.5 points. Best of luck, fam. Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, the Cavs are solid even without Donovan Mitchell, man. Kenny Atkinson, mad scientist, James Harden, is not getting enough credit for how, almost like he's displaying leadership. The extra pass, Jalen Tyson and Sam Merrill, flamethrowers from distance. Craig Porter Jr. stepping in for the absent Donovan Mitchell. And making that extra pass, he's a very efficient player in terms of his assist to turnover ratio. Craig Porter Jr. The guy had like 12 assists the other day. And I think we just cashed with the Magic spread, the live spread. We just won, right? Yeah. I think we just won our first bet of the evening with the Orlando Magic. Yeah, we did, guys. We just won with the Orlando Magic live bet that I shared. Magic minus 5.5 at a third quarter spread. They outscored the Wizards by 13 points in that quarter. So, hey, a bit of a small prize here early in the slate. And if you guys tailed with that Magic third quarter spread, say tailed in the chat. Congrats if you did. We have a lot of work to do elsewhere, but hoping Duncan Robinson can knock down a random 3. That would be nice. Or you're going in the storage room, buddy. Like what? Maybe not, though. I've actually made money with Duncan Robinson over the years, not just this year. Yeah, so we cashed with the Magic live bet. The Raptors second half started, guys. And now we have 2 steals from Scottie Barnes. Can his defensive intensity ignite a Raptors comeback? Remember, Scottie Barnes was the NBA Defensive Player of the Month for the entire month of November. That was a couple of months ago, but to do that for an entire month during an all-star year is noteworthy. It is noteworthy. And the fourth quarter just started, and these teams are trading baskets. Ryan Nembhard gets into the game and hits a 3, a deep 3, the brother of Andrew Nembhard. And he cut that lead to 15. But then Pat Connaughton's in the game, guys. Pat Connaughton sighting right now. And he hits a 3 assisted by LaMelo Ball. And he pushes that lead back to 18. So we still have a chance with this spread here. it's still within striking distance, but obviously that third quarter didn't help, and maybe I'm alone with that bet. I'm not sure how many people tailed with the Mavs. The entire world's on the Hornets, but and let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raptors down by 4. Brandon Ingram with a 3. Emmanuel quickly assists. Raptors down by 4. They're just down by 10 at halftime. 8 assists for Quickly, but Karl-Anthony Towns has been solid. He responds with a basket there, but it was a goaltending, guys. Goaltending, and it doesn't matter. Goaltending is still money. The Miami Heat second half has begun. Did anyone tail with the Orlando Magic live bet? Come on, Raptors. Jakob Poeltl now. 9 assists for Emmanuel Quickly. He's about to have a double-double. Jakob Poeltl. Points in the paint. Raptors down by 4, so you're saying there's a chance. Whoa. One of the few games I haven't been paying that much attention to, the San Antonio Spurs are up by 24 points on the road in the second quarter, destroying the Sixers, destroying them. And the fourth quarter just started in this, no, it's been on, sorry. I'm all over the place today. Best of luck, Anwar, James, Mo Capalot, welcome back. Newbie Dave, welcome back. Tyler just cashed with Cade Cunningham over 15.5 rebounds and assists combined. Great call, Tyler. This is a solid bet. And Cade continues to stuff the stat sheet. We have free throws on the way here for OG Anunoby for the Knicks. Come on, Duncan. Cleveland tailed with the Magic bet. Glad to see you won. Yeah, Duncan Robinson's back in the game, but I want to see if he actually does something. We need 3 points, man. Mavericks down by 16. Daniel Gafford has 10 points now, so you're saying there's a chance. Hit the like button for me, guys. We've had about 200 people watching. 200 people watching the entire time. If you don't mind, hit the like button. Let's get this stream to 200 likes. Would help my channel grow. And also, if you're new here, I usually do this every day. You know, all season, guys. If you're new here, you know, I've been doing this all season. If you're interested in what you're seeing going forward, subscribe. Press the subscribe button. And everyone else who came late to the stream, check to see if you have notifications on so you don't miss the beginning of my stream tomorrow, because I will have another NBA stream for you tomorrow. And best of luck to you guys. Thank you for being here. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. Cade Cunningham checks out of the game. Isaiah Stewart gets subbed out as well. Dennis Jenkins and Jalen Duren check back in. Craig Porter Jr. and Evan Mobley sub back in for the Cavs. I'm leaving. I've been highlighting this game because I know a lot of you guys have there's a lot of attention here on this one. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Will LeBron James go over or under 21.5 points tonight against the Pelicans? And you can follow me on Instagram as well. My Instagram account is pinned in the chat now. And let's get back to the action. The Pistons are still hanging around here. They're only down by 7. Have to respect the opponent, even though I bet the Cavs. Two quality teams. It was a shame Jared Allen's not returning. No Donovan Mitchell, but can the Pistons get things rolling from distance with their 3-ball? If they can't, James Harden's going to the line. If they can't, they will lose. The Raptors are down by 2, guys. Let's go, Raptors. Let's go. Let's go. And Josh Hart steals the ball, gives it to Brunson. Brunson has his 8th assist now, and Josh Hart has been a menace in this game defensively. He is a wrecking ball. He's one of the best transition players in terms of efficiency in the entire NBA. The impact that he has on his teammates in transition is ridiculous as well. He doesn't get enough credit for that. And the Raptors, that might be a well-timed timeout there. They do look a bit tired. I'm watching the game. After that, they good effort from them though, just to make it a game here. But that was a good timeout, just to reset and get a breather here. $16-point lead for the Hornets. We have a review taking place. Can we get a backdoor, shady, mob-like mafia game? Backdoor, front door, backyard cover from the Mavs? Anything and anything in between. All of the above. Where's Tony Brothers when you need him? Zach Zarba. Scott Foster. Okay, all jokes aside, let me get back into the games. 16 points for Jalen Duren. First time All-Star this year. He's a beast. Any bets that you guys like in the Kings-Suns game that you guys bet pregame in the chat? And Jalen Duren knocks down both free throws. The Pistons are still hanging around. They're down by 7. Orlando Magic up by 22. OKC's up by 1 at halftime. And I'm going to start looking for another live bet here. We won our first live bet. Let's see if I can make go again here. Maybe in the Timberwolves game, maybe in the OKC game. Timeout, Cavs. Good defense from Duncan Robinson. He steals the ball. Dennis Jenkins, some transition offense there for the Pistons, and they're down by 5 now. They were just down by 11, and Kenny Atkinson wisely calls a timeout. We are back from the timeout in Toronto here. Hornets up by 18. The fans, the small market of Charlotte has been loving life in that arena this year. They have to be really excited about their team going forward. I hope they don't do anything dumb like trade certain players away. My bro Jared Weiss in the chat said, "I'm a big New York Knicks fan, but I root for Emmanuel Quickley. He's one of the best guys you can meet. He roots for him." Yeah. Thanks for sharing that, Jared. I know some Knicks fans were definitely mad about that trade at first, but maybe not so much now. But at the same time, it's still nice to see both sides, sort of. Maybe it was a win-win trade, because of the salary with OG. Jordy Fuentes says Devin Booker 20 points and Royce O'Neal 2+ threes for him tonight. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I'll take a look. We've had some success with Royce O'Neal this season. Tashambi Mitchell, welcome back. He bet on the Suns first half, and things are trending away from the Raptors now after that timeout. The Knicks are up by 9 now after that Landry Shamet 3. Talked about him a couple of times. I regret not betting it. Expert Fire said, can you put the Magic game back up on the board? Yeah. Bank of Dennis says, there goes my bet and the king of the court. They benched him, Banchero? That's nuts. There was a blowout factor, but he was rolling too, man. I just wish he could have got at least 4 or 5 more minutes for you, Bank of Dennis. Rican Ronan, welcome back. He's betting Devin Booker 4 assists and Ryan Dunn under 6 points tonight. 462 for the best of luck, everyone who's sharing bets. 462 for life said Luke Kennard over 7.5 points for him. For the Lakers, he's hit 10 straight games. He has been. Why is no one talking about Luke Kennard? You know? RJ Barrett at the free throw line. We are back from the timeout in Cleveland. Anwar said, I'm leaving the Suns game alone. Booker, he's too much of a dynamic player. His presence can change a game's outcome, so it's the can part. Don't want to put my money on any benefit of the doubt. You must be talking about player props. I definitely understand that. It could destabilize his teammates, the player props, just randomly throwing him back out there. But they need scoring. I mean, this team, that they've been struggling. Jalen Duren going to the free throw line now. Pistons down by 5.5 to go. And he's been at the free throw line a few times today. Banchero's on the court, Bank of Dennis. I'm not watching the game, but his name's on the screen. He just recorded an assist. Banchero is still on the court for your king of the court play. And Expert Fire, Bank of Dennis. Anwar said, just for the record, I found you a week ago. You have been a consistent voice in my house since. All you got to do is make sense to me. Thank you so much for those kind words, Anwar. Thanks a lot, man. Best of luck and welcome to the community. Welcome to the sharpest chat on earth. And thanks for contributing, fam. Bruce Wayne said, all I need is OKC. Now, I think OKC might create a ton of separation in this third quarter. If I didn't bet OKC pregame, I would bet them third quarter, spread now and double, and I would take a shot at it. That's just me, but Wilson Ryan said 5 threes for Jalen Tyson tonight. Love to see it. Jalen Duren split the free throws, and now all of a sudden it's the Cavaliers offense that can't score over the last, I'd say, 2 minutes or so of regulation. Another block shot. Cade Cunningham and Duncan Robinson have been playing well defensively in this quarter, but let's see. And now the Pistons are going to be in the bonus for the rest of the way, guys. Let's see what happens here down the stretch. Raptors down by 8. Banchero just scored 33 points, 6 assists. Clot in the chat. He just won a bet with PJ Washington and RJ Barrett over 2.5 assists each. Great call. K Lot in the chat. Hope I'm not saying your name wrong. And the Pistons are playing really well now. Their defense is really digging in. They're only down by 2 here. And the Cavs might need another timeout. Their offense is sort of stuck in the mud here. And let's see what happens on this possession. It is a 13-4 run for Detroit. And just like that, Evan Mobley responds with a 3, his second 3 of the game. And the Cavs go back up by 5. And now the Pistons call timeout. JB Bickerstaff does not like what he's seeing from his front court defensively. I did say Evan Mobley does succeed in these matchups, dragging opposing bigs that are a bit flat-footed defensively out to the perimeter. That is the only flaw I see in Jalen Duren's game besides having a jump shot. And we have a timeout there. Banchero is going crazy right now. He's still in the game and they're up by 25 with 4 minutes to go. He's probably coming out the next timeout though, but that's really good for your chances, everyone. Does Paolo have 6 rebounds? I'll check right now. He has 5 rebounds, 37 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, 15 for 21 from the field. This is one of his most efficient shooting lines recently. 15 for 21 from the field. Only 2 turnovers after having like 10 turnovers last game. We have a timeout in the Magic game. That might be it for Banchero, but he definitely gave you a chance. We are back in the Raptors game. And we're at timeout Hornets here. Hornets still up by 17. Still have a chance for a backdoor cover here. I'm going to look for another live bet in the Timberwolves game. Nasir just cashed with Jalen Duren over 17.5 points. Great job, Nasir. Great job, fam. And thank you for sharing. You've been on it for sure. We're back from the timeout. Jalen Tyson just missed a 3. And he commits the foul on the other end. Cade Cunningham at the free throw line. He was fouled by Jalen Tyson. And Jalen Tyson has 5 fouls. He's been impressive with his shooting today, but he's 1 foul away from fouling out, chat. And Cade's at the line. He has a chance to make this a 1-possession game. He knocks down the first free throw. Only 9 points from him, but... And he makes the second free throw. Cade Cunningham, 10 points. Double-double just hit with Cade. Great job with that plus 200, Dennis. What did Cleveland do? And Cleveland cashed the other parlay that he shared in the free Discord. Guys, plus 1,700. Let's go, guys. You guys are winning. Once again, let's go. Love to see it. Congrats to all the winners. And let's keep it going. And even if you're not winning, I hope you win it back somehow. And because it does take a lot to share your bets publicly. But hey, guys, join my free Discord in the video description below. Follow me on social media as well. Like the video. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hopefully the Cats can hold on here. 12 rebounds for Jalen Duren. Another monster double-double. Raptors are down by 8 now after those Mamu Kelishvili free throws. And now the Pistons are only down by 1. The Cade Cunningham Jalen Duren connection is wreaking havoc since Jared Allen left the game. It is unfortunate Jared Allen left the game, but I don't make excuses. At the end of the day, when you bet, you understand that anything can happen. And but the Pistons are taking advantage. 20 points, 12 rebounds for Jalen Duren, 13 assists for Cade. Whoa! Sam Merrill with a 3. His third 3 of the game to put the Cavs back up by 4. Whoa! Uh-oh, another basket for Jalen Duren, chat. Right at the rim, that's what he does. And he's made the last 4 field goals have come from Jalen Duren for the Pistons. And Duncan Robinson probably might let us down. Scottie Barnes makes it a 4-point game. $20 points for Tyler Herro, by the way. The Miami Heat are up by 14. They closed as 12.5-point favorites against the Brooklyn Nets. Up by 14 now, just towards the end of the third quarter. Evan Mobley just missed a free throw. We needed that. Cade Cunningham has 5 fouls, guys. He's been in foul trouble recently in other games. He fouled out the last time these teams met last week, that overtime thriller that we watched together. Mobley splits the free throws. And that's not who the Pistons wanted to take that shot. Ozzer Thompson missed a corner three. And the Cavs make them pay. Dennis Schroeder pushed the Cavs up by 5. Just over a minute to go in the fourth quarter, deep in the clutch time here. Love what I'm seeing. And the Raptors just cut it to 2 with that Scottie Barnes dunk, but then Jalen Brunson hits a 3 to put the Knicks back up by 5. So we're seeing wild point swings in this Raptors game. And now the Raptors turn the ball over. Whoa! Is that a potential backdoor cover from the Dallas Mavericks? They're only down by 13 now after trailing by 17-20 for much of the fourth quarter. And now Caleb Martin is going to the free throw line to potentially make this an 11-point game. Can we get something suspicious go our way right now? Can we cash these 1-unit bets? Whoa. Right when I turned away. I'll put the score for the Cavs game right back on as soon as we come back from the timeout. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry, guys. That's how you can tell. I usually never make a mistake like that now. I got excited for no reason, and that was absolutely foolish of me for not counting the actual score. The Hornets are going to cover the spread. That's how you know I slept for 3 hours, like I told you guys. I got excited for a second. And, hey, there's no shame in that. I'm probably going to lose that bet. And my apologies to anyone that's listening and not watching if you got confused as well. So, and thanks for the correction, guys. Apologies there. It does suck that I'm probably 99%, going to lose that bet, but hey, shout out to the Hornets. It's unfortunate. Let's see what the Raptors can do in the money quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and it looks like they did pull their starters. We're back from the timeout, though. James Harden with a floater out of the timeout, 1 minute to go. Once again, apologies for that, guys, for that mistake. JJ Redick said the Lakers are going to tweak their rotation to get Austin Reeves more minutes alongside LeBron James tonight. Do with that information what you will. OKC up by 5. 3 minutes into the third quarter. Anwar said this Memphis game is going to get me paid. I knew it was too many points. I hope you cash. Big 3 for the Bulls, though. It's Matas Buzelis. 14 assists for Cade Cunningham. But the Pistons are down by 5. Cleveland, how do you feel about Dennis Schroeder today? Dennis Schroeder, he was solid today. After that stinker the other day, Dennis Schroeder, he played much better today. Timeout, Cavs. Yep, and Duncan Robinson missed. So, having some poor results with these props so far. The spreads might be a bit better, but we still have a long way to go. I am going to scale up my spread betting with point spreads going forward. Many of you know me as a person that used to only bet point spreads a long, long time ago, but at the same time, I am going to pick more game winners and spreads for you guys going forward. But either way, we're going to keep it rolling with the props. I mean, it's just some misfortune, So, and let's see if I can add some more for the late slate before I end the stream. I'll at least try. Duncan Robinson might have to go to the storage room. OKC up by 6 here. Can they just create some separation? I think their largest lead was the largest lead for OKC was 10 at the end, towards the end of the first quarter. And the money quarter has started for the Raptors. I hope so, Tasami Mitchell. Let's go. I hope so. Best of luck, EWM community. Larry Mavid. 7-figure mission. Wilson Ryan. Jimmy NY, welcome back. Yep, thanks for the correction. Bruce Wayne. Anwar Hepic 7. Yeah, no, it's tough. I'm going to message you as well, Hepic 7. It's tough, and I hope you win, brother. I'll message you after the stream. I mean, the game's technically not over, but, I mean, the Pistons did just score, but it's pretty much over. If they make one of these 2 free throws, this game is over. The Pistons do have a timeout, so the pressure is on the Cavs to make at least one of these 2 free throws, and the game is pretty much over. Best of luck, Larry Mavid. Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland said the Cavs went 18 minutes without turning the ball over, so that is a recipe for success. Once again, the Pistons fail to get things going with their 3-ball, with shooting from 3, and they have struggled in that regard. I've been talking about how I think that's going to come back to haunt them in the playoffs, but, Jalen Tyson, I think he just iced the game. He just made the first free throw, and I think the Cavs are going to take this on the money line, and they do, and we win our first spread bet, our second bet of the stream, our first pregame bet, and it's a 1-unit bet on the Cavaliers, plus 3.5 on the spread. The Cavs beat the Pistons outright today. Let me know if you guys tailed me with that winner there with the Cavs at plus 3.5. If in the chat, say tailed. It was a sweaty game. But we win with the Cavs. Shout out to them for weathering the storm, absorbing all of those blows from the Pistons. The Pistons tried to chip their way back and even take the lead a couple of times. But at the end of the day, the difference was, if you look at the box score, the 3-point differential, I mean, the Cavs got just so much value from the 3-point line. It was almost offset by the free throw attempts. I mean, Jalen Duren was a wrecking ball, but I think the Cavs needed more from Cade Cunningham. I think that the Pistons needed more from Cade Cunningham. I think the Pistons need Cade Cunningham to increase his 3-point shooting volume. I think he needs to increase his volume. We know he can set the table. We know he can get everyone involved, but I think that he needs to start getting a bit more selfish. What do you guys think? Either way, we won the bet with the Cavs. The Miami Heat are up by 15. The second half for the Timberwolves game started. The Sixers are down by 25 points, chat, and the Timberwolves are down by 6. Second half just started though. OKC is up by 8. Timeout Bulls. Go ahead and blow these guys out. Let's see what the Raptors can do here. We have a few backups on the court right now. Anwar tailed. King Cobb's tailed. Love to see it. Alex King, welcome back. Alex King bet. I'm half tempted to take the Suns spread and a DeRozan under PRA. I'll take a look at that. Best of luck if you do bet it. Wilson Ryan said I need 10 more points from Chet. It is possible, but it was weird that he didn't score his first point until the beginning of the second quarter. I'm watching that game now, by the way. My bro Jared Weiss said my guy's doing his best impression of the MJ flu game. Love it. Oh, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks for your encouragement, fam. Let's keep it going. And best of luck to you and everyone else. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. And if you're new here, subscribe. In all honesty, I might end the stream soon. Big three from Dante DiVincenzo. Wow, VJ Edgecombe for the Sixers will not return. VJ Edgecombe for the Philadelphia 76ers will not return. They're at home right now. They're at halftime against the Spurs. They're down by 25, and VJ will not return. Another three for the Grizzlies, and they go up by 8. Insane. Mikal Bridges, mid-range jumper, puts the Knicks back up by 7. Let's see if the Raptors can at least hang around here. Give us a chance. Just give us a chance. That's all we're asking for. Let's go, Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Joe, chat. He has 19 points for OKC. Oh, let me put the score back on for you. I'm watching the game. Whoa, Josh Giddey just hit a 3. He just shut me up. But yeah, Isaiah Joe has 19 points. It was a 16-4 run. Still a 16-7 run for OKC. They are up by 7. Chet Holmgren just missed a 3. And Josh Giddey is going for a triple-double. Another long 2 from Jalen Brunson. And he puts the Knicks back up by 7 here. And these teams are trading baskets. The Raptors need stops. Simple. The Raptors need stops. Another 3 for OKC. This time is Jared McCain. And he was a popular bet in the public world of betting today. And he might be paying some people back for their trust in him. And he has 2 threes. He's been playing really well for OKC since being acquired from the Sixers. Bautis said Minnesota the house of disappointment. King Cobb says, I need you to start roasting some of these bum players. Oh, I do. My energy is really low today. I had a sort of a bit of misfortune this morning in real life, but I'm not afraid to roast any of these professional athletes. Trust me about that. But either way, yeah, can the Raptors get a stop? Because Jalen Brunson's doing whatever he wants, and Jamal Shed needs to play better, a bit better defensively here. Okay. 6 straight points for the Timberwolves. Big 3 right there for RJ Barrett. Raptors down by 4 now, but unless they can get more stops, I'm not going to get excited yet. But the crowd likes what they hear, what they saw there. The crowd is definitely into this one. In Scotiabank Arena, downtown Toronto. $20 points for RJ. Okay, the Raptors get another stop here. Let's go. Get a clean look. The pace of the game is slowing down, guys. The Raptors-Knicks game. Landry Shamet just took a terrible shot. He missed. And the Raptors make them pay. It's Emmanuel Quickley. With the floater. That was a foul and they missed the call. That was supposed to be a foul on Shamet. But either way, the Raptors got points. That was a foul all day. If it was Brunson, they're calling that. That chest bump, they're calling that. Emmanuel Quickley does not get a star call there. And it's a 2-point game, and the crowd is into it right now. And Landry Shamet has gone cold after a solid first half, and he misses another difficult 3-point shot. Although he was open, it was off the dribble. And the Raptors call a timeout to get a breather here. The Bulls are fighting, chat. The Bulls are fighting. Yeah, sorry, I was into it right there. And I was just into that Raptors basketball right there. The second half is back on. Spurs, Sixers. Is this game, guys? Everyone that's down there in America, in the States, is the Spurs Sixers game nationally televised tonight? Is that the NBC Peacock game, or was it or is it another game? If maybe you guys can tell me. I don't have that game on right now. Might have to get on the underwave, man. Things have really flipped in the association. We've had success with props this season, but over the last few days, I'd say, things have really, the pace of a lot of these games has really slowed down, especially in the second half. And might have to start spraying the board with a bunch of unders, guys. I know that's not very popular, but we're here to win money, and I might have to make a few adjustments there. But I'm gonna do some research on certain markets and try to be better tomorrow. If not, I'll continue to scale things up with live bets and spreads as well. Pre-game point spreads, but either way, we are going to get back on track. Josh Giddey with another 3 there. See what OKC does with the ball. Yeah, Jimmy NY and Bautis, yeah, and Bautis 25, Jimmy NY, Larry Mavid, yeah, you guys, and K Dot as well. Yep, Nelly 47. You guys, yeah, you guys confirmed that it's on NBC Peacock in down there. Okay, yeah. So that's unfortunate. They got a blowout, probably a ratings killer. The angry Spurs had their 11-game win streak snapped. 25 points for Anthony Edwards, and the Timberwolves take the lead. They were just down by 8, and it's a 15-5 run for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards has 25 points, and the Grizzlies have gone cold from the field here. But yeah, let's get back to this one. We are back from the timeout. Scottie Barnes, Brandon Ingram, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, they all sub back into the game. 4 big-time starters. Bank of Dennis said Zion's going to play tonight. Hey, my bro Gold, welcome back, fam. I hope you're doing all right, man. I need to message you on Discord as well. I'll message you after the stream. You and Hepic7. Hope you're having a great day, bro. Larry Mavid said he placed a sprinkle small bet on Raptors Bulls moneyline parlay plus 1,700. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Enjoy the game. Tashawn B. Mitchell said they're using the old graphs. Alistor said DeAndre Ayton 10 plus points. We have a shot clock violation here for the New York Knicks. Raptors ball. Raptors force a turnover there. And they failed to make the Knicks pay. Scottie Barnes tried to take the lead for the Raptors there. Bautis 25 said he's not good at betting unders. Hey, got to go for your strengths. Tashawn B. Mitchell said, yeah, it's on NBC Peacock. It's a throwback game tonight. Bob Costas, man. Game 7 of the 97-98 NBA Finals with the call in the Jordan flu game against the Jazz. I go back and watch that fourth quarter from time to time on YouTube. I'm not even joking, but either way, how you guys doing? Nasir, he cashed with Devin Vassell. Over 13.5 points. Let's go. In the blowout, and you cashed way before the fourth quarter. Let's go. Cleveland said he's been cashing with Josh Giddey's assists and rebounds. Bank of Dennis said the Sixers are cooked. They lost. They're going to lose by 45 plus tonight. Big dunk from Mikal Bridges to put the Knicks up by 4. Can they cover the spread? We have a couple of sweaty games here hovering around the spread in the Knicks game and the Thunder game. Yeah, Bob Costas, yeah, definitely. Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame. Nelly said he was the man, loved hearing him on baseball, and definitely those NBA Jordan years. Yeah, he has some iconic moments on the call. And it trends the other way, out of the timeout. Jalen Brunson with a big 3 for the Knicks. That was huge. And Scottie Barnes just missed back-to-back shots. I just don't like the way he played today. Jared McCain just hit a big three to put the OKC Thunder up by 10 in the other game, though. But Brandon Ingram just missed a long two, and that was a huge shot for Jalen Brunson. And the Knicks really have a chance to possibly put this one away if they can score on this possession, just being honest. And we have a foul on Jakob Poeltl. Devin Vassell has 22 points now in the Spurs game. Timberwolves up by 5. Timberwolves up by 5 against the Grizzlies. Oh yeah, let me look at the Laker game. Again, I have a bet on Luka from earlier, and we have a timeout from the Knicks here. Jalen Brunson, man, the way he just manipulated the defense. Jalen Brunson is a really smart basketball player, man. That cannot be overlooked. And let's see what happens out of this timeout. The Raptors went cold. 3 straight missed field goals there when they needed it. Right after they did the heavy lifting to get back in the game. Right when they needed it most. And this Knicks team, they're a title contender for a reason here. And let's see what happens. Great call, EWM community. EWM community in the chat cashes with Jalen Brunson's points. And you have been the Brunson Whisperer, man. Big congrats to you. And enjoy the winnings, fam. Thank you for sharing. You guys enjoying these games tonight or what? Martez Denny said no. That's unfortunate, brother. Wilson Ryan said Jared McCain's hitting threes in the third quarter. He definitely is. He's hit 2 or 3 threes in this quarter. James Parham said he's enjoying the games. Nasir said he's cooking a parlay for the Pelicans game and the Lakers game and the Suns-Kings game. 3 threes for Grayson Allen, 3 threes for Colin Gillespie, and Luke Kennard, 2+ threes, and DeJounte Murray over 13.5 points. Yeah, I might tail too, brother. Let's keep it going. 28 points now for Anthony Edwards, by the way, chat. Best of luck, Nasir. K-Dot said he hates the Pistons, sold out for a loss. Made some back on OKC plus some, but he hates losing. I hate losing too, brother, and I want you to win. Let's keep it going. I hope you bounce back. Guru said Jared McCain over 15 points is cash for him. K-Dot said he's going to bet on the Pistons to lose in the first round this year. And we're back from the timeout in Toronto. Let me look at the Lakers game. Nathan said, give us some unders. I love unders. Let's see if I can maybe bet some unders even in the Lakers game. Or just any bets. But I already have Luka. I think he's going off tonight. But let's see. I will look right now, chat, while we enjoy the clutch time action in Toronto. This is a big, big possession here for both teams, really. Because honestly, I was seeing the player props board very well for most of the season until I'd say after the All-Star break. Just being honest. And there have been tons of players that have had great starts and then they just don't do anything in the fourth quarter. You have to grab the rebound. Josh Hart just muscled the rebound. He ripped it out of Jakob Poeltl's hands, and then now they get a second offensive rebound on the same possession, the Knicks. Very disappointing. OKC's up by 13 though, but hold on, I have to look at the Lakers game. It starts in 22 minutes, the Lakers game is going to start. I'll be honest, as soon as this stream is done, guys, I'm probably going to bed. Gonna eat a late dinner and go to bed. Because of the disastrous morning I had, but gonna catch up on some sleep. But I will be fresh, ready to go tomorrow. Make sure you guys join my free Discord so you guys can enter that free NBA picks contest this Saturday. And Karl-Anthony Towns hits a mid-range jumper in Scottie Barnes' face. And then the Raptors failed to score again. Scottie Barnes cost the Raptors this game. Josh Hart again. 10 assists for Brunson, and I think that's a wrap. It's definitely a wrap. Scottie Barnes cost the Raptors this game. And I will lose that bet. Down by 9 here. A minute and 40 seconds to go. Jakob Poeltl does get some back, but the damage might be done. The stifling New York D. The Knicks are rolling here. 11-point lead for OKC at the end of the third quarter. And this is disappointing, guys. I mean, many people will win with the Knicks here, and congrats if you did bet them. Solid decision there. The Raptors offense really slowed down in the fourth quarter. And Brunson just iced it. 13-point lead for the Knicks. 25 points for Brunson. And the Raptors can go back to their homes. And 1 for Brunson. Imagine what the alt line was for this Knicks just a couple of minutes ago. Okay, hold on. The Lakers game now. Yep, Guru said he cashed with OKC to cover the third quarter spread. I said that if I did not, I already have a bet on them pregame. Maybe I should have double dipped, especially with some of the props not hitting. But I did say that, you know, because I bet on them pregame, I wasn't going to double dip with the third quarter bet on the OKC. And in hindsight, I should have done it. But I'm glad that someone cashed out there, and Guru, he cashed. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, and Jared Weiss is going to cash with that Knicks live bet. So, honestly, it's disappointing for me, but I mean, I'm going to try to just move on. As Anthony Edwards has 28 points, chat. Look at this score. This is disgusting. 43 points at home. That's the second time that's happened to the Sixers like in a month. To be down by 40 at home. Great call, Jared. Fourth quarter starting for OKC. The Raptors are frustrated, but they can't blame anyone but themselves. Their offense went cold. They reverted to ISO ball. There was nice ball movement from the Raptors to make the extra pass when they're coming back into the game. But honestly, as soon as the Knicks called that timeout with 3 minutes to go, the Raptors reverted to hero ball, ISO ball, sloppy ISO ball. Scottie Barnes was a net negative in this game, and Brandon Ingram, for as solid as he has been in this game, he didn't make the shots when it actually mattered in the clutch, and that shows you that there are levels to this, and the Knicks are definitely at least one, maybe even 2 tiers above the Raptors, and this is going to be the Raptors are going to make the postseason, you know. But the Knicks, there are levels to this, and I'm criticizing my own team, the Raptors here, so it's a tough one. I don't know if you guys watched it, but the next Raptors game is on the road against the Timberwolves. Josh Hart hit a 3 to ice it. Timeout, Darko. They went 16-2 run in the last 3 minutes for the Knicks. The knockout blow. And I'm getting this score off the screen. Congrats to all the Knicks bettors. I'm going to move on to this sweaty OKC game. So Zion is going to play, chat. Let's work on something for the Lakers game. Let me just refresh the lines. The odds have actually changed a lot on the Pelicans side since they ruled Zion in. And I'll see if I can add more. Yeah, and Matas Buzelis went to the locker room for the Chicago Bulls 6 minutes ago, but he just returned to the bench. So he's back. He's back out there now, but he's not in the game. $16-point lead for OKC, 14-3 run. This is their biggest lead of the game. Oh, wow, my light went off. How did I just notice that? I need to sleep. I kicked my light out of the socket. And let's see what we can do with these next two games. Hold on. Chat. JJ Redick said he's tweaking the rotation today. So, like, what does that mean? Only he knows at this moment. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Will LeBron James go over or under 21.5 points? Oh, Josh Giddey coming back in and making an impact here. What did I miss? I'm looking at the the Lakers game. Just give me a second, guys. Here comes Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe, and Cason Wallace into the game. The Miami Heat are blowing the Brooklyn Nets out. There's only a minute left in the game, and they're up by 25 at home. They're about to cover that spread. Yep. I'm almost done too. I have an idea for one bet though, but I'm just gonna see. I'm just checking something in the past couple of games while you guys enjoy the scoreboard for a moment. We do have a timeout. Okay, timeout in the OKC game. Only up by 11, so it's a bit scary. Oh yeah, Scottie Barnes sold. He sold, man. LeBron has had so many big games against the Pelicans over the last 2.5 seasons. But are his services going to be needed for all 4 quarters? It looks like the Lakers are going to be experimenting in this game based on the JJ Redick comments from about an hour ago. Okay. Game starts in 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to end the poll. Vote now. I'm going to end the poll in 1 minute. There is a player that I think, Mark Williams, man, why has he not been playing? Mark Williams was on my list from earlier. There are the results of the poll. LeBron James, will he go over or under 21.5 points? Results in the chat right now. 53% of the chat said under 21.5 points. 47% said over. How do you guys feel about Grayson Allen too? I like Mark Williams tonight though. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to bet on Mark Williams tonight of the Phoenix Suns. Points. 15 point lead for OKC. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. I just bet this. Mark Williams of the Phoenix Suns. That game's in about an hour. Over 10.5 points for the Phoenix Suns. Hold on, chat. I'll get right back into the chat. Official bet there to win a half unit. These guys are tanking, man. How is Malik Monk playing less than 20 minutes every game? They're tanking. And this guy, Neat Clifford, played 41 minutes the other night. They're trying to develop the rookie. You guys about to watch the Lakers? Chat. And I'm going to drop in a same game parlay for the Suns as well. Yeah, I hope Luka does drop 50. The Lakers will start. So I was mistaken. The Lakers game starts in 30 minutes, so I have even more time. I was like, what? That's why I checked out of that game, but I'll come back to the Suns game while you guys enjoy the two games that are on now. The Spurs are up by 1,000,000. Spurs up by splatter, guys. Spurs up by 1,000,000. Okay, so I'm going to roll with a two-leg parlay. Let me just finalize this last leg. I'm going with Derek Queen. I'm going to bet a Derek Queen under tonight in the Lakers game. Dropping a few bets here for the Lakers game, guys. I'm going to put them on the screen for you. Best of luck to all. As I bet them, I will put them on the screen. Derek Queen under 13.5 points and rebounds tonight of the Pelicans. Minus 102 on FanDuel. Two and a half unit. So that's Derek Queen of the Pelicans under 13.5 points and rebounds combined to win a half unit. I just locked that in. And let's see how this goes. Just bear with me, guys. I know my energy is really low right now, but I'm just trying to give you guys something that maybe, here on the way out. I'm going to end the stream soon, so just give me a second. And I think I'm going to leave it at, maybe not though, hold on. Yeah, I'm not going to force it, guys. I'm going to leave it at that. Did these guys just go on like a 8-0 run, the Bulls? No way. No way. And now I have to sweat this one too. Unbelievable. That's tough. You guys are just up by 16 the last time I looked, and I was looking at some last minute research for the Lakers game, and nothing else in the Lakers game though, guys. And let's see what happens. Unbelievable. Here comes the, 39 points for Ant-Man. They had to bring a couple of starters back into the game because of what I just witnessed. This is crazy. Having a bad time. That's ridiculous, man. They just went on a 15-2 run in literally 2 minutes. And now they're only down by 6. Who's watching that game? I've been on the wrong end of a few very strange endings, man. Absolute madness. And now they miss another 3. Okay, guys. Let's see how this ends. Probably going to end the stream. Not doing well right now. I stopped watching the game for 3 minutes of game time. It's a 12-0 run for the Bulls to end the game. Unbelievable. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any other bets in the Lakers game. I am back. I can see you guys in the chat. Everyone that's eligible for the picks contest on Thursday, check your DM on Discord tonight and definitely in the morning. And OKC just choked the spread away. And they're probably going to win this game by 8. The shadiest thing I've seen. Like, what was that? Why even call timeout there? Well, hey, I still had fun watching the games. Tried my best to make this a decent stream, guys. And honestly, I'm not going to say I don't care. I'm just going to accept it for what it is. I'm going to try to be better tomorrow. I will recap the plays when next time you guys see me, and in the Discord as well. I do hope you guys have a great night. You guys know what I'm dealing with today. Not with the sports though. I don't make excuses. If I lose a bet, I made a bad decision. But I am running bad right now, and when you zoom out and look at what's happened across the season, this is probably my worst stretch of the season. I usually do bounce back. But at the same time, I know I will, but I don't make guarantees it will happen, and I will try again tomorrow. Don't chase your losses. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I am going to get some much needed rest, and let's see what happens in the association tomorrow. I'm not sure how many games we have, because the Bulls are about to cover right now and take my money. But yeah, thanks to you guys for being here. Best of luck to you guys with all of your bets. I did leave you with a few more that I just locked in for the late games. Hopefully I can claw some back there. And maybe I'll take a bit of a lower volume, or maybe just a different approach tomorrow. And we will see how that goes, guys. I know one thing, though. I'm going to try my absolute best. You guys make these streams what they are. Need a really good dinner, and I need to go to bed. No joke. So tomorrow, different energy, new day. Obviously, I'm not going to forget what happened today. But at the same time, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys make these streams what they are. I do wish you guys nothing but the best of luck. Always rooting for you. And let's keep it going tomorrow. You guys can catch me in the Discord. I usually give every single one of you a shout out in the chat. But right now I'm going to my girlfriend's literally like finishing cooking right now. So I'm just gonna like wash up and get ready to eat. And you guys enjoy your evening. Better days ahead. The best is yet to come. I will see you guys next time. And sorry, my screen froze. Enjoy your night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time.